Alright. Good evening, everyone. So, final part for Granblue's 11th anniversary event is up, and I don't really have the highest expectations for the finale coming up. Like, the event, at least kind of thinking over everything that's happened so far, story-wise, like, it's kind of like I'm still having fun with it just because of, you know, just the Zodiac cast in general, but usually what I want from these anniversary events is something more, like, serious and, like, high stakes and everything to kind of warrant the specialty of it being, you know, an anniversary event. However, even through part 2, despite, you know, the severity of the whole situation and stuff, story-wise, it still kind of feels like we're, in a lot of aspects, still kind of screwing around. And I'm just like, like, yeah, I don't know. I just have a lot of, kind of having more mixed feelings the further we go into the anniversary event and stuff. But yeah. Anyways, let me go get Granblue set up and stuff real quick. I'm still having this weird loading issue where Granblue just takes forever to just kind of load up. I have no idea what's going on. But I can't do any, there's nothing I can really do to fix this, at least from what I can tell. But yeah, so roulette stuff's here, the anniversary ticket's here, and well, I mean, you know what pisses me off about this actually? Before Cygames put out the, like, 100 pull, like, draw set, I believe they did the thing where the first 100's free, then the last 200 is something you have to pay for. Now they're nickel and diming even further, where you have to pay 500 mobile coins, which I believe is 600 yen? Which, grand scheme of things, you know, not that much, but before, I believe it was free. Now you gotta pay for even just the first 100 when it was free before. I'm just like, why are we, like, what was it? It's like, why are we increasing the price of what was, or adding a price to at least, like, a part of a package that was initially free, like, the last time? Like, because, like, when I saw this, I was like, oh, cool, we get to have, like, 100 pulls for, you know, gala characters for this special thing. I was like, okay. But no, you even have to pay for the first 100 now. I'm just like, come on, dude. Like, it was, I don't know. The whole thing just leaves like a sour taste in my mouth. Cause like, at the very least you can get your, like, your 100 and see if you can luck sack or not. And then if you really wanted to full commit for basically a spark for, I forget how much it all is in yen. But for the equivalent of, like, maybe somewhere around 30-something USD, for the equivalent of 300 pulls for a gala birthday special package thing here. Yeah, I don't know. That really just leaves a sour taste in my mouth when, like, the first 100 was free before, and now it's like, even if it's a few bucks, you gotta pay for it now? I was like, come on! Like, it feels like some of the rewards for the anniversary is, like, a little underwhelming compared to previous, but I'm not sure how much of that is, like, entitlement versus Cygames cheaping out since, the change in, what was it, producer director, I believe, like, the other year? especially with the whole drastic change with like collab characters, because before the Tensura or the Slime Isekai collab, before you'd always just have the welfare characters like related to the collab, and you just get them. Like, just play the story, you get them, no FOMO-filled collab gotcha, and that's it. Everyone's happy, like, everyone's happy that the event probably happened, you get the characters, enjoy, hopefully, a decently written story, or at least, like, an enjoyable enough one, and then just be on your way. But then with the Slime Isekai, it's like, yeah, Rimuru and, like, Rimuru is free and stuff, but Shion, Diablo, you got a gotcha for them. Even though, like, because of the collab missions, you might be able to luck sack Shion, or basically, like, the gotcha collab characters, you might be able to luck sack without having to spend precious crystals, if not whale, for them, or whatever. But now, it's just like, we change what has been basically just a generous, like, tradition for Granblue to go, oh, now you gotta roll for your collab characters, like, after 10 fucking years? I was like, come on. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this whole thing's been feeling like, with the anniversary updates and news and everything, it just feels really, really weird. Especially with the artifact stuff, which I haven't obtained any somehow, but like, you basically have like an equipment system that you can equip specific items to characters for that's overly restrictive, specific, and only applicable to only a very select few kinds of characters depending on the ranges it rolls for. And it's just like, I thought we wanted to get away from the bullshit RNG, because at least to me, you know, maybe kind of brush aside some nitpicky details, but at least to me, what I had initially praised Granblue for compared to like other gachas, some of them are bizarre. Like, also hi Dumo. But yeah, like, the weird thing is, like, I'd always praise Granblue for the fact that, like, despite the weapon drop rates from the bosses, like, putting aside gacha weapons and, you know, just like whale grids essentially, or grids you'd have to save an absurd amount of time for, depending. Like, but putting that aside, like, with the farmable weapons, or maybe, maybe we could bring gacha weapons into the argument here. Like, maybe you get one, or if you're lucky enough, 2 copies of a gacha weapon. You could then just farm the bosses for their boss drops, or certain raids so you can get the gold bars, or the Damascus grains to convert into crystals, to convert into Damascus ingots, which is basically, you're able to uncap the gacha weapons without needing to get any further, without any other further BS. No RNG, aside from just getting the, like, the farmable weapon drop itself, or the RNG to get the gold brick to basically uncap your SSR weapon of choice. And then you don't have to, like, worry about a weapon substats or other RNG thing. Now, Cygames introduces, like, Epic 7, Hoyo, or, like, other annoying gacha RNG equipment systems. I'm just like, come on. Like, I know that with how this would probably usually go, if you hold up or maintain a gacha for this fucking long, you know, like, I guess, like, you know, they feel like there's always a need to introduce something new, something to farm for, to build for, that, you know, furthers the depth of progression just for, honestly, the sake of it. But then, now, Cause like before, like yeah, some things were really grindy or bullshit, but then at least like, you know, either it's like farmable materials you have to farm bits and pieces for to then permanently enhance a character. Let's say, I don't know, whether it's like character awakenings where you get some extra stats for using certain materials. At least the materials aren't excessively restricted to get. Like, let's say the Lindworm Dragon Scales or some shit. Yeah, as like one very small cherry pick example. You just do the raid or convert it with pendants and then there. Character's enhanced, there's no RNG to it, and that's it. Or Eternal Transcendences. Yeah, it's a crap ton of materials, time, and everything, but once you get it, it's... they get it. But now, if we want to... But now we have this excessively RNG layer of character upgrades with the artifact system here. I'm just like, why are we lifting some of the worst parts of something like in a Hoyoverse game or from Epic 7 or other like super RNG heavy equipment systems from gachas that have set these up for the sake of, you know, arbitrarily extending playtime and metrics and shit, because like, oh, they gotta keep grinding, they gotta keep playing, if they keep playing, that's good for us, because hey, look, people are playing our game a lot more. Like, this is shit that I'd see from Nexon, with stuff like MapleStory, and how they have like, the usual bullshit of like, oh, stay logged in for X hours per hour, so you can get your bonuses, or grind out killing this or that many monsters within your particular level range or some shit. So, but then because you have to kill within your level range, usually, maybe depending, that kind of takes a little while. So then that's basically a forced, like, however many minutes that you're forcing yourself to get for progression rewards, which would go into RNG bullshit of like, okay, I grinded this much, let me see. And then you roll your stuff, you get nothing or you destroy your item because, you know, LOL MapleStory or Korean MMO stuff. Here it's like, you do your daily stuff and then maybe you get around to the artifact thing. It's like, okay, what do I get for my effort? I was like, oh yeah, here's like something very specific for fire dagger characters with some random ass amalgamation of substats or skills that may or may not be applicable, or it's just like, you know, like, who in the hell would ever use this in their right mind? And it's just like, they could have just gotten the artifact system and then just use it as a, instead of having equipable artifacts for characters, they could have just buffed up more older characters to be on par with the current state of balance in Granblue. Like, if you have something that increased that, like, okay, I forget what all the, I don't know what all of the skills are with artifact drops, but it's just like, I at least believe that the power you could have gotten and given to characters with artifacts could have been formed into character buffs across the board. And now we just have this RNG bullshit that we have to deal with. Rings and earrings for you was a sweet spot for this. Yeah, like, I do know we got the anniversary event, but I still want to ramble about this a little more. Oh my god, like my connection to Granblue servers are so bad right now. Oh my god. Like, I know that with Overmastery, the earrings, or sorry, the rings here, and then the Ethereal's the earrings. So with these things, yeah, they're RNG, but for the most part, it's just kind of like a whatever kind of a buff. So yeah, it's like some extra base stats and some stuff, but it doesn't, in my experience, it doesn't make or break how characters perform or how you perform in a multiplayer raid or whatever in order for you to achieve something. Yeah, maybe it helps like push the limits a little bit, but it's nothing that, in my experience, significantly changes how like a character is, whether or not they have like the optimal like earring bonus or like intricacy ring bonus or whatever. Like nothing like that in my experience. So this is like although like this was already like pushing the line on or with like how character progression was handled when it was first introduced, because like oh like you could RNG so that like let me see. For extra charge attack damage cap, like, yeah, you'd have the RNG for it, but at the very least, through my experience with all this over the years, it don't mean shit. Because that and like, depending on the raid or content you're doing, there's also, you have to think about the hard cap on damage in raids, because yeah, there's a cap for, like, essentially a soft cap on how much damage characters can do with like either charge attacks, skill damage, normal attack damage, etc, etc. But then depending on the content, because it's very specific for certain raids, there's a hard cap on how much further your damage can, or sorry, how much damage something could possibly do before they just basically go like, hey, no more damage beyond this point. That like you hit the hard-coded limit. So even if you have something like this, and you have ways to boost damage even further, you're limited by that limitation. So even if you get like a really good earring, or sorry, intricacy ring roll, it doesn't make or break how you perform overall. It just comes down to your team comp, the grid, and depending on the end game content, how your teammates are stacking up with their end of the raid responsibilities. So as RNG as this is, over the many years, it hasn't really felt like it gets in the way of like making or breaking a run. It helps, like maybe some quality of life stuff with like healing on like a character that provides healing, though well not near, she doesn't really do that. But yeah. Artifacts. But yeah, with stuff like the artifacts though, of which I have 0 for. I don't have any actually farmed out because I haven't been doing because you have to get this from actually farming raids, right? I believe. Actually no, how do you get it? Your chance to get an artifact from a raid, yeah. I haven't actually been doing any raids aside from pro skips. So I haven't really gotten anything to see if there's anything that would make me go, oh, this is garbage, or oh, this is absolutely busted for dark harp users or some shit. And then you go look at and then you go filter characters for those specific elements and weapon proficiencies, and then you go, like, I can't use this shit on anybody. I don't know. I do a Kasha for one session and I'm pretty good. Yeah, like I can imagine doing like your usual gold bar raids and stuff. You just burn through like your boosted rates for 30 artifacts in a week. And, like maybe I'll go try artifact farming after we read the anniversary event, so we can just see like once I get my week's worth of artifacts here. God, this loading is so ass. Like, then we can kind of take a look at it, like, okay, we farmed out the boosted rates for the week, and then we can take a stock of like, okay, how useful is this, and was this worth our time, or is this a good implementation of like a new layer of power progression in Granblue? But at least from the things I've observed, there's some neat things, but then it's just like the one thing that really worries me, like more so than anything, and again, I know we haven't gotten into the event reading, but finishing my train of thought here, the one thing that worries me the most is down the line, how much further will Cygames have to rebalance stuff like Guild Wars or new endgame content to maybe take into account the fact that artifacts exist? And because I'm pretty sure they wouldn't just remove the system, because I don't think there's any actual backlash over this. How many people are gonna have like artifacts that would give like, oh, significantly increased like normal skill or charge attack damage cap with whatever combination of stuff people can probably slap together or get perfect RNG for? So then, even if it's RNG, just over time from just playing the game, the player base will collectively just have like at least some extra boost in power per character depending on who they give it to. And God forbid they raise things to a point where, let's say for fast Guild Wars OTKs or something, although I guess it is in their best interest to make it harder because of how much it slams their servers all the time, but I digress. I don't know, it's like, how much are they gonna have to raise the bar to the point where like people would go have some very specific setups for like, oh yeah, in order to get this like 0 button 0 summon OTK, you need an artifact with like plus X% like skill damage or normal attack damage cap on these specific characters, and then you're just gonna have people feeling like absolute crap or having to farm an absurd amount of time to get like, oh, we need an artifact for fire sword characters with very specific substats that increase their normal attack damage cap with I forget which categories overlap or not, but with like, I don't know, supplemental damage or some shit. Like normal attack cap with supplemental, that's crazy. And then it's like, oh, this is only possible, you know, with this artifact on this character, despite the fact that it's like a, let's say, a full-ass whale grid or some shit. Again, I'm making up a very extreme cherry-picked example, but it's just like, the fact that these exist now, I'm pretty sure will push further how much like they would have to scale things up to take this into account. Hey Bryce, you just hope it doesn't get to the point of MLC stat check level. Yeah, I just hope that like content down the line or HP increases for Guild Wars, I just hope things won't devolve into like needing the best of the best artifacts with like a 1 in 1,000, 10,000 chance to acquire something. Because think about it, for every artifact you get, it has to roll the element, it has to roll the weapon proficiency pertaining to the character or characters you want to give it to. And then they have 4 different rows of artifact skills that could apply to a character. Some maybe just meh, others which would be really fucking good on them. So then you have 6 layers of RNG for these artifacts as you get them. Like, you know, ignoring the drop rates for them at all. You know, element, proficiency, and the 4 rows. And then couple how much there are in general. You have 6 you have 6 elements, 10 weapon proficiencies, and then all the variations on what each, or not variations, all the different skills that you can roll per row, and then trying to like figure out the most ideal one for a character you want to like empower more. Although this would be the kind of thing of like, you know, as you get them, it's like, oh, this would be, like, this just happens to be decent for this or that character. Because I'm pretty sure, you know, you probably go insane if you want to, let's say, equip something to your Grand Zeta character or something. But like, I'm pretty sure just from the sheer RNG, it's gonna have to apply to someone, maybe. But, you know, it kind of depends on your perspective on how you can make use of the artifact drops, but I just really don't like the fact that it's here. Like, I had enough of RNG bullshit from playing Star Rail and Epic 7 way back in the day. I do not welcome this at all. Anyways. God, this loading, why is there so much issue loading? Can be used to uncap an SSR weapon? Oh, basically gold brick. The quirk artifacts are real weird. Yeah, like, the quirk artifacts, maybe I can kind of, like, get by. Well, maybe, because they're fixed. I don't remember. Do those quirk artifacts have any, like, equipment requirements? Or is it just, like, anyone can equip it, but they have those very particular skill lines? Most of them seem pretty useless, though. Yeah, I don't know. Clear the ending of the story for the page. Ah, okay. Anyways, let's get through reading. Sorry for that really long rant, but I just had enough of RNG or equipment systems with unnecessary amounts of RNG to get just right and enhance perfectly for. Like, everything was fine with farmable shit in Granblue. It's like, yeah, the rates are like 1% or less depending on the weapon, unless you're the host of the raid. But then, once you get the drop, you got the fucking drop. There's no like, oh, it doesn't have the right substats, or the attack range rolled really poorly, or whatever. You get it, you fucking get it. I don't care if it's like the slimmest fucking chance, but you fucking got it. But now we have the artifact, so my whole argument for how much I wanted to praise Granblue for at least its farmable weapon progression is completely moot now, in my opinion. Good thing FGO lacks this. Yeah, the fact that, like... we will never stop these back and forth Granblue FGO comparisons with, like, how they choose to do their progression. Or gacha systems. It's just like, we wish for one thing from Granblue into FGO, or FGO into Granblue. It's just like, I don't know, man. But anyways, okay. We're apparently going into the past. 500 years ago. After the 12 divine generals are officially appointed, each of them go on to make spectacular contributions to the various regions in which they are located. Sankara lumbers across the empty Skydome temple. Though her rage toward the Divine Generals remains unwavering, the war has been ramping up in intensity. The self-proclaimed Divine Cat Sankara is serving as a member of a small troop, albeit unwillingly. Sankara stops when she sees the set of doors in front of her. She looks at them cautiously. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. When she lightly tugs out one of them with her fingers, she realizes the doors are completely unlocked. Oh, don't tell me. The moment Sankara swings open the doors, her vision is filled with blue. She finds herself standing on an unfamiliar island. Surprised, Sankara looks around for a while, making sure nothing suspicious is in the area. Deeming it safe enough, she gingerly ventures forward. When a monster suddenly appears at her, suddenly leaps at her from behind, Sankara quickly dodges and counters the attack.
魔物にも気をつけんとな。
Noticing a large shadow looming above, Sankara promptly hides herself.
あれは青少獣？さすがに一人では太刀打ちできん。
Despite the monsters and primal beasts that continue to make their appearance, not a single person is in sight. Sankara walks on, finding it increasingly strange.
何かおかしい。ここはお菓子のところだ。人の痕跡がこれっぽっちもない。まさか私の力を恐れた星の勢力が集中的に私に策略を仕掛けてきたのか。だとしたらなんと卑怯なり。今に見て俺。
She tries to funnel her burning anger into motivation for herself, but it does not last long.
私はどうやったら帰れるんだ。
She murmurs this softly to herself, arms wrapped around her knees, when she sees something in the dark behind the trees. Oh.
今誰か。
While Sankara is wary of the monster-infested forest, she cannot deny her growing anxiety and loneliness. She summons the courage to chase after the figure.
そこな。おお、人に出会えるとは。教えてくれ。ここはどこなんだ。私は帰らなければならん。
Despite Sankara's desperate question, the man in front of her remains expressionless.
ここがどこかはわからない。
うわー、私と同じ境遇じゃったか。
She clutches. Oh my god, that sound effect. She clutches her head in despair, dropping to a crouch. But she soon gets up again.
いや、しかし一人より二人じゃ力を合わせればどうにか。お前は一人か。誰か仲間はいないのか。
単独だ。
どうやってここへ来た。私は総空神宮にいたところまでは覚えているのだが。
Kakura here is amusing at the very least. Yeah, she's at least like silly fun.
空の世界へ到着したと認識していたが、5人だったようだ。
ほう、到着？空の世界に？
お前の反応から、ここは空の民も迷い込む特殊な空間であると推察した。
まさか。
私は青少獣だ。
Sankara immediately adopts a fighting stance ready to strike, but the man shows no sign of moving.
私は十二神将になる予定の猫神サンカラ。
それは何だ。空の世界では知られた存在か。
Seeing that the beast isn't attacking, Sankara takes a step back and eventually turns on her heel, running back into the darkness.
青少獣といえど口が利ければ会話は可能。贅沢は言わん。お前に攻撃の意志がないなら少しの間協力してやろう。
立場と一致しない不可解な言葉だ。
From then on, the two began spending their days together.
みかんがなっておる。あ、向こうにも。ほれ、食べてみろ。そういえばお前、名前はあるのか。
個体名はソワカだ。
ソワカ。
食事は不要だ。活動に支障はない。お前が食べてみればいい。
その口は何のためについている。お前と私は一蓮托生。同じものを食うのじゃ。
Peeling away the skin of an orange, Sankara shoves it into Swaha's mouth. Oh jeez.
どうじゃ、うまいだろ。まあ私が育てたものではないか。
毒はないようだ。栄養は豊富。食べておけば飢えはしないだろう。
素直にうまいと言ったらいいものを。
Upon finding a cave that will allow them to keep watch easily, Sankara and Svaha settle into it.
ここはどこかの島かと思ったが、どうやら違うようだな。
初めから私はそう言っている。
川には魚がおり、木々には果物がつき、食べられる動物や虫も豊富。
Animals and bugs.
キノコもちらほら見かけるが、毒キノコの数が圧倒的に少ない。火を起こせる素材も多いな。あまりにも都合が良すぎる。
心当たりがあるようだな。
空と星の世界の間に作った空間じゃ、計画はうっすら聞いたことがあるが、詳細は聞かされておらん。
Telling all the times that she has no issues with eating bugs. Yeah. Subtle, like, small little, like, comments like that kind of, like, help add to the world building of, like, how things were 500 years ago in Granblue.
私は一般兵だからな。
同意見だ。
Oh.
お前は？
名はアートマン。お前たちが言うところの星の民だ。空の世界からの撤退時、ここに囚われてしまった。直前まで戦っていた空の民がこの空間をほのめかしていた。おそらくここは我々を迷い込ませる壁の中であり、以後は干渉地帯として機能させていく計画だろう。
やれやれ、今度は星の民か。もはや驚くのも面倒だ。ま、これも何かの縁じゃ。お前もここに残れ。
そうしよう。空の民と行動を共にすることは状況打破に寄与する可能性がある。
はあ、お前もそういうやつか。赤ん坊を二人抱えたようじゃな。くそ、逃がしたか。
A fish slips through Sankara's fingers and swims rapidly down the river. However, all is not lost.
そうか、アートマン、そっちに行ったぞ。
目標を補足した。
捕獲を実行する。いや、別に一人でいいが。
Leaning over the water, both Atman and Svaha are so focused on the fish that they collide with each other, losing balance and falling on their bottoms. I'm a beast and Astro can't go fishing.
目標を見失った。
Soaked from head to toe, the two begin searching for another fish as if nothing had happened.
アートマン、この空間に来て初めて目にする空の民さんからの反応だ。
快感に伴う感情表出の一つだ。私とソワカが衝突した事象が関連していることは明白だ。
これほど感情が持続するものなのか。
抑えようとしている様子は確認できた。しかし止まらないようだ。何の音だ。
Oh. Still clutching her stomach and doubled over in laughter, Sankara fails to notice the ground trembling.
ソワカ、異変だ。
すでに振動を検知している。
All of a sudden, a door appears from the ground near Sankara, towering over her.
なんだこの扉は。信じられん。この扉、どうやら外に繋がっているようじゃ。
After surveying what lies beyond the door, Sankara comes back, her eyes round with wonder.
仕組みが全くわからん。ただの薄っぺらい扉なのに、くぐると別の空間に行くとは。
扉が出てきた理由が不明だ。
空の民に観察されていると見るべきか？
その可能性は低い。我々がサンカラと共にいるのだから脱出口を用意することはないはずだ。
では罠か？
その可能性もある。だがこれを脱出口と仮定すると、脱出口を出現させる条件をサンカラは果たしたのではないか？
条件とは？
扉が出る直前、サンカラは笑いの感情を表出させていた。
Is how they figured it out? Yeah. If anything, they're very good at deducing, like cause and effect here.
星の民や聖少獣の大半は取らない情動だ。条件である可能性は考えられる。
Holy shit! I mean, even down to the whole thing of like, you know, this is something that Astros and Prima Beach don't usually display.
笑いが条件。その意図は空の民だけを逃がすことか？
サンカラしかいないため検証は困難だが、他の空の民でも起こり得るはずだ。元から設定されていた行動をとると脱出口が現れるという仕組みなら、現在の状況は納得できるのではないか？
扉が目の前にある以上、再現性を取ることが難しいか。待機すれば扉は消えるかもしれない。
Satyr would probably blitz through this place. Honestly, yeah. Yeah, Satyr would probably just like speed run like the escape from here.
バカを言うな。二度と現れなかったらどうする？
Because like she still like acts like how we've seen her even during the war times and everything.
サンカラから的確な指摘を受けたことは初めてだ。
We know how she was currently even. We know how she was how she currently is even back in the war. Yeah.
さてはバカにしとるのか？
Putting her hand on the door, she turns back to look at Svaha and Atman.
さあ、お前たちもさっさと来い。
なぜだ？
私が訳を話すから、ソワカとハートマンを許してもらうのだ。
なぜだ？
なぜって、お前は5歳児か。自分で考えればわかるじゃろ。大人が簡単になぜなどと言うな。仕方ないから言うが、お前たちは敵だが悪い奴らではない。だから空の世界で平和に暮らせばよい。
拒否する。
なぜ？
外の世界の状況が把握できない以上、ここに待機した方が賢明だ。
アートマンの意見の通りだ。戦況は不明。不用意に移動すべきではない。
しかし。
どうした？
お前たちとここで別れたらもう二度と会えないかもしれん。
その可能性は高いと判断する。この空間への再侵入は難しいだろう。お前自身の心変わりも考えられる。
そんなことがあるものか。お前たちとここで過ごした日々はなかなか悪くなかったぞ。
お前は私やアートマンにまた会いたいということか？
そうじゃが、なんか悪いのか？
再会を願うのか？
Oh.
それが願いであるならば、
The desire.
私はお前に答えよ
う。Oh. Without warning, Svaha plunges his hand into his own stomach.
何をしておる？
これをお前に渡そう。
Huh? Svaha pulls out his arm again and hands Sankara an ivory object covered in blood.
私を形作る骨格、骨の一つだ。
Just fucking, like, pulled out one of his bones?
これを持っていればお前の位置がわかる。そこにこの異空間を接続できるはずだ。
If you have this, I will know your location and should connect this space to where you are. What the fuck?
そのようなことができるのか？
お前の願い次第だ。私はどのような願いも叶えることができる。
願いを？
だからお前が願うのであれば、また会うことはできるだろ
Svaha is expressionless as usual. Sankara looks at the bone in her palm.
青少獣の血も赤いのじゃな。
それがどうした？そうでない個体も多いはずだ。
Promising to be back, Sankara disappears through the door. And 5 days later, Sankara returns to them, as Vaha predicted.
境界迷路ダルマ。それがこの空間の名前じゃ。異空間に設けたこのダルマは、魚を取る網のように、お前たちを絡み取るそうだぞ。と言っても、完全ではなく、捕まえきれないものもいるようだがな。ダルマの中では、不調と呼ばれる一種の暗号によって、外界とつながる扉が出る仕組みだ。暗号とは行動そのもの。私がした大笑いが不調の一つだとか。
不調か。アートマンの推測は正しかった。
このダルマを回避する方法は運任せということか。
運？不適切な言葉だ。回避の方法を検討するべきだろう。
そうだな。
いや、貴様は運が悪い。現地に着く援軍の数がなぜか足りないと不思議がっているのだろう。
初めて確認する表情だ。人間は内面の心情が顔面に現れるという。
落胆や失望を表す表情だ。外で何かがあったのか？
戦争は終結した。
Sankara chokes out her words.
終結といっても多少は散発的に。しかしもう覆りは空の民が勝ったんだ。
そうか。私の予想よりも早かった。
え？
理解不能だ。サンカラの表情と空の民の勝利が繋がっていないようだが。
Would you just be like gloating about your victory in front of the people you won over?
お前たちこそなんだその表情は。敗北したのだぞ。もっと衝撃を受けたらどうだ。
予想外の結果ではある。しかし動揺したところで状況が好転することはない。
So rational.
すべきことがあるとすれば分析だ。敗因の考察ならばここでもできそうだ。
Sankara finds herself taken aback by the two's reaction to her news.
お前たちはこのままではいかん。もっと人間らしく振る舞わんと。
I guess that's where Aman got his whole thing about like laughing like a fucking mad lad.
何？
ここへ戻ってくるまでに考えていた。私がお前たちにできることは何なのかを。ずっとダルマの中にいるつもりか。このような作られた世界にもはやいつどうなるかもわからんのに。
確かにこの空間が存続されるかは不明瞭だ。予測は難しい。
その冷静な物言いもやめよう。もっと感情を出すんだ。空の民のように振る舞えばいずれ外に出ても自然に過ごせるはずなんだぞ。自由に。
自由？
そうじゃ。自由がかかっておる。
サンカラが話す自由の意味が不確かだ。
自由は自由だ。何を食べたいか何をしたいかそれを自分で決めることじゃ。ソワカ、アートマン、私に任せてくれ。私がお前たちを自由にしてやる。お前たちに人間を教えてやる。
美しい思い出だ。
Oh, he's done recapping.
そんなことがあったとはね。
空の民サンカラ、青少獣ソワカ、星の民アートマン。三者についてだいぶ分かってきた。その続きも気になるが、しかし今はバジラが心配だ。
根城に連れ帰ったんだろうね。
根城って？
城のある階層だ。そこを基地としている。
追跡ってできるの？
ソワカはダルマの中を自在に動くことができるが、俺たちは無理だ。
バジラはどうなる？なぜさらっていったんだ？
と洗脳だろうね。
洗脳？
ソワカが見せる幻によって洗脳して十二神将を崩壊させる駒にするのかもしれない。
僕が見た夢ときっと同じ。
わらわたちが魔物になった時ともな。
煩悩による幻には精神に作用する効果がある。何が自然で何がおかしいか、そんなことは判断できなくなるのさ。
食事の時は箸はこう持て。
Sankara tries to make Swaha hold 2 twigs in his hand, but they immediately fall to the ground. With no food and only twigs to practice with, Sankara's shoulders slump in disappointment.
不器用な。
But soon she raises her head again, pulling herself together.
ソワカ、おはよ
なぜ急に挨拶を？
う。練習に決まっとるだろ。おはようと言われたらおはようと返す。それが人の世の決まり事じゃ。
Even if it's nighttime? Good morning.
食事の練習どころか挨拶も覚えられんのか？やれやれ。先は長そうじゃ。
挨拶や食事の方法が空の世界において重要であるとは知らなかった。
土地によって文化は様々だがな。だが私はいいところの生まれだ。一緒にいる者の品位は見られる。
私は外界に出たらお前と一緒にいることになるのか？
たけ、言葉のあやじゃ。慣れたらどこへでも消えるがいい。
そうなのか。空の世界を知らない私が外界に出れば青少獣と気づかれ攻撃の対象になる。お前の推測は理にかなっている。だからお前がそばにいることは私にとって価値あることなのだろ
ふんならば箸ぐらい満足に使ってみせることじゃな。
う。これでどうだ？
おお。
Swaha skillfully slides the pair of twigs between his fingers.
これで外界に出られるか？
Can I survive in the outside world knowing how to hold chopsticks?
まだまだ序の口じゃな。
Next step, you gotta learn how to catch a fly with the chopsticks.
私が外界に出てお前のそばで過ごすとしたら周囲の者は怪しまないのか？
うちの屋敷は戦時中救護所として怪我人を大勢受け入れた。戦争によって孤独になった者もおかしくなった者もたくさんいる。今は大変な時じゃ。皆が助け合わねばならん。そこに紛れ込めばよかろう。
何をしている？
アートマンか。お前もやってみよう。箸の使い方教えてやるぞ。
Using Swaha's power to connect Dharma to her house, Nakara spends her days going back and forth. Following the war's end, the Sky Dwellers shift their focus toward maintaining their hard-won peace.
サンカラの表情が暗い。
またも外界で何かあったか？
十二神将が。
十二神将。サンカラが以前私に言っていた言葉だ。
空の世界には十二神将と呼ばれる者がいる。そいつらに動きがあった。
The original Divine Generals were up to something?
十二神将は各自で基地を作り、星の動向の監視を子々孫々と続けることが決まった。
星の監視とはどういう意味だ？
そのままの意味だ。青少獣や星の民がやってこないよう常に睨みを利かせるということ。監視対象はこの境界迷路ダルマももちろん入っている。脱出する青少獣を警戒して。十二神将は手を抜くつもりはさらさらないようだ。
十二神将とはどのような存在だ？
私がなれなかった者たち。空の民の中でも随一の部隊があり、それを率いる12の戦士。こっそりダルマを脱出して空の民に紛れ込めば、お前たちは平和に暮らせると思っていた。だけど甘かった。十二神将はお前たちを探す。あっという間に血祭りにあげるだろう。 何しろ奴らはとても強いのだ。
Sankara takes Vaha's arm in her hands, gently patting it.
こんな細っこい腕では十二神将にかなうはずがない。
Your skinny arms. Svaha feels something foreign on his arm, and he looks down to see drops of water on it.
すまない。私が弱いせいだ。私はずっと十二神将になりたかった。なのになれなかった。十二神将になれていれば監視の目を緩めてお前たちを逃がすことぐらいできたはず。すべて私が弱いせいだ。私が慣れていれば。本当にすまない。
不可解だ。お前が私たちに謝罪する理由がない。
十二神将になりたい。それがお前の願いか。
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold up. Anyone here keep track of Zenless Zone Zero news? So apparently in the newest update or whatever, they changed out the English voice actors for Lycon and Soldier 11. But apparently the VA for Lycon said that he was also blindsided by the news because apparently he was already recording stuff at the time, but then he was not. Apparently, he wasn't notified that he got replaced. What the fuck? That's crazy. Wait, I need to see this. Yeah. I'll go. I have like the Reddit thread here, but wait, what the fuck? I mean, I know it's been a while since I've played Zenless Zone Zero because of my, hitting critical mass of gotchas and everything. Because, like, beyond this, Fate Grand Order and Star Rail, I'd be spending a little bit too much time trying to, like, maintain Zenless because, yeah. Huh, what the heck? But, actually, where's the source post for this? But yeah, wait, what the heck? It's really weird with, like, what goes on between, like, the voice actor studios, Hoyo, and the whole thing with the strike in general. Man, like, I really don't get, like, what's going on between all, like, the haphazard replacements and everything, just, like, out of nowhere. Crazy shit. Still hope for the best of the voice actors, but man, like, I really wonder how complex the whole situation is to come to a good resolution for the voice actors. Svaha puts his face close to Sankara, studying it.
なりたい。私は十二神将になってお前たちを自由にしたい。
ならばその願い
Oh,
叶えてやろ
there's the wish. Suddenly, something fills Sankara's vision. The Divine Generals are lined up with Sankara in the middle, leading them.
今のは
Svaha wipes away the tear on Sankara's face with his finger.
う。願望を移す幻は精神に作用する。
なんだか気持ちが軽くなった。
ダルマの中では力が限定されるため、幻を見せることぐらいしかできないが、その願いをいずれ実現させてやろう。
So he only showed an illusion of what she wanted? Someday I will make it
お
true.
前を十二神将にするため、俺のすべての力を使う。
Huh. Wiping the tears from her eyes, the Divine Cat puts on a confident smile.
私もくじけないぞ。 お前たちを自由にするため今からでも十二神将を目指す。それから。
どうした？
Sankara combs her fingers through her hair and looks down at the clothes she has on.
もう一つ願いがあると言ったら、それも叶えることは可能なのか？
Huh? The castle appears magnificent and is thoroughly furnished, and yet there is no sign of anyone living there.
わしを捕まえてどうするつもりだ？
Svaha gazes around, not bothering to respond to his rope-bound captive's question. 5 gigantic glacier-reed joyas sit in front of them. When Svaha raises his arms, a dark red haze appears, enveloping the joyas.
何をしてるんだ？
煩悩除夜を作っているところじゃ。急ごしらえだったために耐久戦に欠けていたからその補修だ。
作る？
素体がない幻は打たれ弱い。だから時間をかけて作る必要がある。
素体？
待たせたな、サンカラ。ついに十二神将になれるぞ。
Svaha turns back to the joyas and resumes his work on them.
なあ、本当にサンカラなのか？総空神宮で見た顔だったぞ。インダラ姉が叩いてあの顔が見えた。ということはサンカラのその顔は煩悩の幻なんじゃないのか？
もはや隠しても仕方ないか。
Ah. Sankara's figure melts away, transforming into that of the young temple clerk.
私はサンカラの子孫、シュクラ。
Descendant.
よろしくな。わしはバジラだ。シュクラというのか。
十二神将の犬神バジラちゃん。君は捕まっているのに、どうして笑顔なの？
シュクラは悪い人間には見えないからかな。
君は怖くないの？
怖くないぞ。仲間がいるからな。
今、君は一人だけど。
一人だけど、一人じゃないぞ。離れていても仲間だからな。
そっか。そうだよね。私も君の気持ちはわかる。だって、サンカラにも仲間はいたから。
More flashbacks. Cornered by a colossal primal beast, Sankara desperately tries to run away.
いくら強くなっているとはいえ、あんな巨大なのに上から狙われてはどうしようもない。
Ah. A small figure soars above Sankara, flying between her and the primal beast. Sankara watches from the ground as the tiny figure drives back the enormous primal.
先日も助けられたな。つくよみと言ったか。なぜ私を助けてくれるんじゃ？
空の民はこの空間において貴重な存在と言える。失うには欲しい存在だ。
ダメじゃ。不愛想な言葉じゃ。そんな態度では人の世で通用せん。
我は空の民の社会で生きていくことを目的として設定されていない。
何よ設定などと言ったら、これからお前自身がそれを目的にすればよかろう。
You need to make your own objective now. Sankara points to Tsukuyomi's heart.
我自身が目的よ。
これからは人を助けたら理由が必要かい？
どっ
ベイベイ。いえ、実にかっこよい言葉じゃ。
Sankara! Oh, she was the one that fed the line to Tsukuyomi. Oh my god. Ugh.
よいな。それを言えば助けられた者は礼を返すじゃろ。
What people 500 years ago thought was cool. The girls are metas. inflicting delayed psychic damage to people 500 years later.
我には理解できない言葉の応酬だ。
使っているうちに慣れるじゃろ。さあ、練習してみるぞ。どうして助けてくれたのだ？
理由が必要かい、ベイベー。
I'd be fine with the line if it wasn't the baby part. I mean, that's the whole point of the scene. But I'm just like, oh my,
感謝する。つくよみのおかげで助かった。ありがとうな。
Sankara pats Tsukuyomi on the head and cheeks, causing the primal's hair to become disheveled.
おっと、すまん。せっかくの綺麗な髪じゃ、ボサボサではかわいそうじゃな。おいで、ここに腰掛けろ。
Sankara is running a comb through Tsukuyomi's hair when someone approaches them.
何をしているのです？
Ah, Amaterasu.
あ、アマテラスか。さんから、こんにちは。こんにちは。ずいぶん自然に話すようになっとる。こっちは成長著しいな。さんからのおかげでしょうね。我も変化を実感している。います。可愛らしいぞ。つくよみにも教えてやってくれ。まだだいぶ印象が硬いからな。わかりました。つくよみも話せるようになれば空の民に紛れ込めますか？もちろんじゃ。しかしまだ時間はかかるだろう。時間がかかることは問題ありません。いずれその時が来ることが我は楽しみ楽しみなのです。つくよみよ、アマテラスが待ちくたびれる前にお前も変わらなければならんぞ。
人間らしさというものが漠然としているため、目的の設定が困難だ。
A reminder that Okame sequel is going to be a thing. I never even played the first Okame. I feel like Okame is one of those games that like gotta be on like most people's bucket list to play. I never got around to it when it originally came out. Oh, I forget. Where did it come out first? Like, was it PS2 and then the Wii? It was PS2 first, right? Or was it GameCube? I don't remember anymore. It's been PlayStation 2 and then the Wii. Oh, okay. Because I only remember seeing it on the Wii, so I thought it first came out on the Wii and everything. Should be on Steam? Yeah, it should be on Steam and everything. But man, you know what I also what was it? Have my eye on to add onto the bucket list of games for my backlog? I'm really curious about Dino Crisis. Because I only recently remembered that the collections on, or the bundles on GOG, and I'm just like, ooh. And I mean, Dino Crisis sounds pretty good. Because like I hear a lot of people really enjoy it, and I'm like, I want to see. Because like outside of like maybe a small clip or two or something, I actually know next to nothing of Dino Crisis. So it'd be one of those very rare things for me to have like an actual blind experience through like a certified classic. So I'm just like, I don't know. And also, you know, because of how old it is and everything, like it's relatively cheap. Dino Crisis recently got a trademark, which insinuates they're finally bringing it back. Yeah, that's the thing I heard too. So I'm like, ooh. So even more reason to maybe get into it and maybe pray for something Dino Crisis related whenever Capcom does their next what's their show called? Or whatever, showcase or whatever? Yeah, so we can add Dino Crisis 3 to the copium list. Dino Crisis 3 before Silk Song may be more likely than you think.
人間らしさの具体的な定義を求める。
そんなものは知らん。
知らん。
人間らしさとは人間っぽくあることじゃ。
両者は同じ意味だ。回答になっていない。さらなる説明を求める。
うるさいぞ。笑って泣いて飯を食って寝る、それすなわち人間じゃ。
人間らしさは生活習慣の中にあるということですね。
いや、生活だけではない。心持ちも大切な要素じゃ。
心？それはどのようなものなのですか？
一口に説明するのは難しいな。しかし私がここに通う理由はまさに人間らしさかもしれんな。ひょっとしたら人間らしさとは何者かになりたいという願いこそが。
Sankara feels some sort of realization dawning on her when a voice interrupts her thoughts.
アマテラスとつくよみも一緒だったか。
おあ、そうか。つくよみに助けられたのじゃ。巨大な青少獣に襲われたところをな。
お前が交流する青少獣は増えたが、全てとは分かり合えない。なるべく私のそばにいろ。
ああ、そうじゃな。
今日も十二神将になりたいか？
もちろんじゃ。
ならばまた夢を見せてやろう。
サンカラはソワカといつも何をしているのですか？
稽古の相手をしてもらったり、夢を見せてもらったりしている。
夢とは？
私はその夢の中で十二神将の一人になっている。イメージトレーニングというやつじゃ。
Mental training?
これがなかなかバカにできない。確かな成長が感じられるほどでな。
I can feel myself growing with each dream.
先日十二神将の鵜の神に挑んだが、以前よりもだいぶ長く戦えたんだ。その前は犬神、その前は妖人、どれも負けてしまったが、前よりは確実に前線できている。ソワカが見せてくれる私の願望の夢をこのまま見続ければ、きっと十二神将になれるはずだ。
サンカラが十二神将とやらになれば、我らは外に出られるのでしたね。
その通りじゃ。うちの屋敷は大きいからな。
それはなんだか考えただけで
楽しみじゃろ。
楽しみです。つくよみ、あなたもそうでしょ？
楽しみという概念が我には理解できない。
I do not comprehend excitement.
しかし何かを期待する気持ちが我の中に生まれたように思います。
Sankara turns back to Swaha, unconsciously straightening out her hair.
ソワカ、もう一つの願いもいずれ頼むぞ。
Oh? Also wait.
その願いは解読に時間がかかる。まずは十二神将になりたいという願いから進めることにしよ
For me to interpret? Oh?
分かっとる。
With Vaha's assistance, Sankara continues putting her all into her daily practice. Aww.
サンカラにとっちゃ
So wait, let me see something. Okay.
サンカラとやらの事情。
Boorish stampede. One day, over a year after Sankara started secretly visiting Dharma,
小さい頃からうちに奉公に来ていた男と結婚することになった。
う。結婚。
私がお前と一緒に初めてダルマに迷い込んだ時のことを覚えているか？外界では長く行方不明扱いとなった。父はあれが相当答えたんだ。日頃は鬼のように厳しい父にとっても、どうやら娘は可愛いらしいな。加えて戦争が終わったというのに、十二神将に喧嘩を売りに行くことにも頭を悩ませていたそうだ。
結婚させて私を落ち着かせようという腹積もりなのだろう。
婚姻関係を結ぶことと行動を防止することは論理的に結びついていないようだ
が私もそう思っとる。束縛などされるものか。
サンカラは結婚したくないのか？
嫌いな男ではない。弱虫で頼りないところを除けば取り立てて不満など。
結婚したくないことを願うのであれば。
Oh shit. If you desire not to be married. Is the guy gonna get fucking murdered or some shit? Oh god.
いや、いいのじゃ。武家の娘に断る選択肢はない。
Arranged marriage.
結婚をすることで今後のお前の活動に変更は生じるか？
バカを言うな。変更などないわ。十二神将になってお前たちを自由にすること、そこに揺るぎはない。
Valhalla just wipes the guy from existence. There was never a person to begin with. Jesus Christ, that'd be like, wouldn't that be like Akasha levels of what the other worlders have been up to with that power? Just like, you know, existence erasure and shit like that? Like, oh god. Yeah, I'm just like, Jesus. Hey, Valhalla's basically like Akasha tier, if not more, depending on like how you can like twist a person's desires into reality. Oh god. You ready, Kindness? Yeah. And true to her word, Sankara continues her visits to Dharma even after her marriage. She brings her children with her after giving birth. Once her grandchildren are born, she brings them with her as well.
やあ、サンカラ。今日は一人か？
孫を連れてきたよ。アマテラスとつくよみがお気に入りみたいだからね。
Oh, old Sankara. Huh. Atman looks over to see Amaterasu holding a child in her arms, flying slowly just above the ground.
笑っている。小さい割に度胸があるのだろうか。
あんたからそんな言葉が出てくるなんてね。
人間らしくなったか？
ああ、そうだね。出会ったばかりの頃に比べればずっと良くなったよ。
君はここに子供や孫を連れてくるが、周囲にはバレていないのか？
屋敷の主は私だからね。部外者は立ち入りできないところに入り口を設けているのさ。
God damn, because I was wondering, I was like, how did she keep this secret, like, from then to her growing as old as she is now? Like, holy shit. So Dharma just holding him back. If he got the Sky Realm, the war might have ended in the Astro's favor. Yeah. Like, the whole tide's turning just because of, like, some very well-timed, displacements of key figures.
それに子供や孫はここが大好きだ。こんな広い遊び場があるんだから贅沢なものだよ。あの時焼け野原だったうちの近所も今じゃ家や商店が立ち並んで狭苦しいほどだからね。
You don't think the Astros were ever able to use Akasha either? Huh. I don't remember all the details with Akasha with like when we dealt with Akasha before. My mind's kind of foggy. Wasn't that like... Because, kind of forget what went down with Akasha, I believe, like, as early as the near the ending of, part 1, or the first arc of Granblue main story, right? And then, you know, fast forward to much later to when the other worlders were doing some crazy-ass shit, just, like, erasing people from existence, but... I don't remember, like, what the... environment, conditions, or whatever were surrounding Akasha. It's been so long since we've read that part of the story. I can't remember shit.
白雨戦争を知る者もだいぶ減った。時代は変わるんだね。
今我々が外界に出たら どうなると予測する？
青少獣狩りについては話しただろう？
No, the the showdowns and Xeno showdowns.
気空士という存在か。青少獣の力を宿した武器を求める者たち。
Or Guild Wars.
静かに暮らしている分にはきっと問題ないだろうさ。でもひとたび力を使えば、気空士が駆けつけるか、十二神将を呼ばれるか。考えたくもないことだけど。
私は青少獣ではないから、ただ殺されるだけだろうな。
外に出たいかい？
不確定な要素が多すぎる。外界での日々を過ごす我々の正体がいずれバレる可能性は高いと思う。それに人間は社会を形成するものだ。社会とは異物が目立ちやすくなる性質を自然と持つようになっている。周囲からお前は空の民かと問われた際、うまく肯定できるほど私たちは成熟していないだろうな。何か一つでも間違えれば、その先に待つのは青少獣狩りだ。
やめておくれよ。冗談でもそんなことを言うのは。
サンカラ、私はまだ冗談を言えないよ。それに今の私の考察はサンカラ自身と同じはずだ。
そうだね。あんたたちを何度も外に出そうと考えるけど。
There was Iggy's Island. Astros were allowed to live after the war before they disappeared somehow. I don't remember that lore point. Was that in like main story Iggy episodes or some other thing I forgot about? Astros and where Iggy's Island was? Early ass main story. I remember that shit. That's just been so many years. Oh god.
決してあんたたちにとって楽園とは言い切れなくてね。もう少し待っておくれよ。
構わない。ところで十二神将に変化はあったか？
ああ、そういえば三代目に代替わりしたところもあると聞いたね。根の神か胃の神だったか。ああ、嫌だ。物忘れがひどくなっちゃって。でも相変わらず安泰のようだよ。最近じゃ祭りだの舞だのと監視以外の方でも忙しいことで。
Just then, they hear a voice from behind.
さんから。
ああ、そうか。
今日も十二神将になりたいか？
ああ、そうだね。ぜひ頼むよ。
Enveloped by a dark red haze, Sankara closes her eyes to an image of herself as a divine general. So,
白空戦争が終わって、もうずいぶん経つっていうのに、この夢のおかげで私も強くなれた。
So even all the way until now, remember that Orchid's father was an astral? Oh, I'm gonna need like so many reminders on all these plot points because it's my brain can only retain so much before it like eventually leaks out from my brain through just years of not of Granblue just not like reminding us like after the reveal. So wait, Orchid's father, Astro, he was Loki's brother. Oh. Huh.
たくさん弟子を取ったし、子や孫も強くしてやれた。でも、十二神将にはかなわなかったね。やはりすごいよ、あれは。どんな修行をしてるのやら。
Huh. Even with all that mental training and everything.
まあ、戦争が終わったっていうのに、勝負を挑み続けてくるなんてお前ぐらいだと感心されもしたけど、あの時の根の神は引退したけど、たまに茶を飲む仲になっちまってね。
Given what we know of astrophysiology now, how are they related? How did astrophysiology work? From what we know, all astros were made by the astro god. Oh. Fuck if I know. So wait, Sankara basically became friends with the first divine rat. Huh.
何を言っている。これから十二神将になればいいだろう。
ああ、そうだったね。こうして若い頃の自分の姿を見ると、だいぶ年を取ったと思って。
俺から見れば、お前はまだ幼いぞ。
ありがとね、ソアカ。
Oh, hey, it's the same door. We really need to go to the Astro Realm someday. So much we need to know about how that whole side works. Yeah. Like, God, that part of the lore really needs to be expanded upon so we can really, like, flesh out just more things about the Astrals in general and just, like, just how the heckin' universe is all just connected together between Astro and Sky and everything in between and outside. He's still expected to be in ruins due to an attack from a new enemy. Yeah, who the hell knows? Since that's how lore power creep works. Oh yeah, because it can't just end here. It's like, yeah, we finally did this, like, seemingly, or this previously thought insurmountable, like, task or whatever. Yeah, what now? Hey, here's a new thing that just came up. Or like after Ash like goes through a whole region in Pokemon, trains with this whole roster and everything, goes to a new region, gets bodied by the first trainer he sees by the new Pokemon in the area. I'm just like, bro, Ash, come on, like you just, like, I know you're just there with Pikachu at that point, but you just finished doing your whole thing in the Pokemon League. Like, surely you can't just get absolutely wrecked for, like, the very first thing. Like, come on, what happened to all those levels that you just got? Like, come on, brother. When Sakara laughs out loud, the ground begins to shake and a door appears.
つい笑っちゃったよ。ソワカが面白いもんだから。
面白い？サンカラはなぜ笑った？
サンカラは幼いと言われたことがおかしかったのだろうな。
r/outline explain the joke, please.
サンカラの笑うきっかけは以前から解析するのが難しい。
はははははは。
Oh god. That is like the most emotionless laugh I've heard so far. Oh my god. Ash actually did become not just a champion but a tournament of champions, so even he could end the story off. Yeah, at the very end of it, but like, you know, like in the early parts and all throughout the rest of the seasons and stuff, like he'd always like lose like at the champion fight or something because, you know, it's like, oh, surprise legendary or some other factor or some shit. But it's like, you made it that far. Surely, you know, whatever Pokemon you have along, as well as, you know, just Pikachu, would surely be strong enough to contend with, like, your basic ass trainer, like, who we'd only suspect as just nobody special when you're new to the region or country or whatever. It's just like, come on, you can't just get bodied that easily. Like, sure, it's a new Pokemon they haven't seen before. Maybe they caught by element surprise, but they couldn't be just beaten that easily. Come on. So like, part of the issue starts with every region off after Johto with just Pikachu. Yeah, I believe it was every region is he resets his roster with only just Pikachu and Toad because, you know, Pikachu. In Gen 5, Pikachu lost because the legendary zapped him. Oh. Man, you know, part of me wants to, like, rewatch Pokemon, but every time I look at the list of streaming platforms that Pokemon is under, It's so fucking messed up. It's like, why can't we just have all the seasons available on as many platforms as possible? Not just like some on Netflix, some on, I don't know, Hulu or whatever the fuck, or YouTube even. I don't know. It's just like, why is it only specific seasons on specific platforms, man? So they even brought back the lore detail from the second movie that electric types can talk with electricity for that? The second movie? Oh, Pokemon 2000, right? Was that it? That was the second movie, I think. I think I vaguely remember that. Huh. Oh my god. Cause like I have the original I think I still have the original DVDs for the first 3 Pokemon movies. Like Mewtwo 2003 with Entei and stuff like that. Dude, the opening for the third Pokemon movie though, like compared to like the TV opening, bro, it is such a lovely fucking opening. With how it's done for the movie and shit. Talking to Zapdos via zapping each other. Oh.
なぜ笑った？
サンカラを真似しただけだ。
アートマンの笑いは笑いじゃないね。もっと感情が伴わないと。
あらゆる感情の中で笑いが最も難しいな。
おや、つくよみ、どうかしたかい？
Kind of sad they just stopped making movies. Oh, did they stop making movies? I haven't kept track of like all the Pokemon movies. Like the only ones that I know of off the top of my head is like, okay, so there's Pokemon, you know, the first movie with like Mewtwo, Pokemon 2000, Pokemon 3, I don't know if it had a subtitle, Pokemon Forever, Pokemon Heroes with Latios and stuff like that. Was the 6th one with Jirachi? Then the other one was Lucario. No, Deoxys. Lucario. Darkrai. I. Was there any more beyond that? Am I forgetting anything in between? So Mewtwo, Lugia, Entei, Celebi, Latios, Deoxys or whatever. Jirachi, Lucario, Darkrai. I mean, I'm surprised I can remember 9, but was there? How many more after that are there? And when did they stop? Because man, like I know that I forget with a lot of the Pokemon movies, like they're considered non-canon, right? Or was there some specific point when they decided to go like, okay, you know what? These specific movies, they're canon. Or is it like the canon, not canon of technically it happened, but sometime between then and there, but they won't acknowledge it in the main story or something? Because I'm assuming a lot of all the movies are original stories. I'm assuming you just have to just make a rough guesstimate of like, oh well, because we have these characters, it's around this point in their journey in the Hoenn region or some shit like that. I don't know.
アマテラスが抱きかかえているあなたの孫が眠ってしまいました。
Your grandchild's asleep
しかるべき対応を望みます。
in Amateras's arms.
前も教えなかったかい？こういう風にトントンって優しく叩いてやるのさ。
アマテラスに伝えましょう。
あんたもやってみたらいいじゃないの。
我の技量には懸念があります。あなたの孫の安全のため控えておいた方が良いでしょう。
No, extreme back pats, just like just slap the fuck out of him.
まったく。
あ、
どうした？
ちょっと胸が痛くてね。大丈夫。大したことはないよ。
健康に問題があるのなら休むべきだ。
そういえば伝えることがあった。この扉を見て思い出したよ。 ダルマに階層ができるらしくてね。
Oh yeah, because before in Dharma there wasn't as many. It was only just that door, but then they're continuously expanding it to. Right. So Giratina got a movie, Arceus, whose movie is connected to Darkrai and Giratina ones since all three gods popped up to throw down with their dad, got wrecked. Manaphy got one, Genesect, and then New Mewtwo. Wait, along with the second movie? Oh. Wait, there's a new Mewtwo movie? Wait, so what did that happen? Oh wait, no, I think I heard about that. No, wait. Wasn't there one of the... Was it the new Mewtwo one? Because I remember one of the Pokemon movies got massively panned for how, I guess people said it was really bad. Oh wait. Oh wait, second new Mewtwo. Oh, I read the comment wrong, my bad, yeah. So the Genesect movie had another Mewtwo. Ah. I forgot, like, wasn't there like some other Pokemon movie that came up? Did they try to make it 3D? I don't remember. I remember, like, some murmurings about a really bad Pokemon movie out of, like, the whole bunch. But yeah, so Giratina and the others, they remade the original Mewtwo movie. Oh, that was it. Yeah, there was a Mewtwo remake. And I think I remember people complaining a lot about it.
階層とはなんだ？
このダルマをいくつものエリアに分けるんだってさ。青少獣が増えたからって理由で。
なるほど。我々が群れを形成することを懸念しているのだな。
気をつけな。私は屋敷の通路を使ってソワカの元に来られるけど、あんたたちは離れ離れになってしまうかもしれないよ。
何も問題ない。俺たちは日頃から行動を共にしているわけではないからな。俺はお前がいればそれでいい。
ああ。
お前を十二神将にしてやるぞ。
ああ、楽しみだよ。お前たちのためにも十二神将にならないとね。
It's getting too old for it though. And so Sankara continues to visit Dharma together with her family, even as she grows feeble with age until one day.
死んだという意味か。
One day, Sankara's daughter arrives by herself. She informs Atman and Zvaha that her mother has passed away. So they made a movie for Kalos Legendaries... Diants? Hoopa, Shaman... Shaman? I remember seeing a Shaman movie? I slightly remember Shaman the Pokemon, but... Keldeo movie... Magerna... Volcanion... Okay, all like a lot of those I got no fucking clue about. Those are new to me. Huh. She explains that her mother's chronic disease has had suddenly worsened. And that she left a message for Zvaha and the others. That she was sorry. So wait, there was a Victini movie, almost every mythical got one? Oh.
Sankaraが死んだ。持病。なぜ治療を願わなかった？病の治療であるなら簡単だ。この場ですぐに治すことができた。
You could have just wished for a cure to your chronic disease. It's just that simple. Holy shit though.
そうか。空の民の命は短い。サンカラは寿命を迎えたのだ。彼女の願いはここで終わった。
Yeah, even if Sankara wished for, like, even if she wished for like a cure to her chronic disease, still wouldn't stop old age. Unless, God, how far are you gonna go down that rabbit hole? So the scrap movie we found out about in the Terra leak would have been about Mew and a different cast of characters. Oh, that would have been cool to see Mew again.
亡くなったのなら作ればいい。
We'll just make another Sankara.
何？
素体なら目の前にある。
Oh. Oh, that. Okay. Okay, that's fucked. Swaha's reddish haze rushes down on Sankara's daughter, cloaking her entire body.
ソワカ、説明しろ。何をしているんだ。
サンカラの願いはまだ俺の中にある。叶えなければならない。使命だ。
Shocked, Sankara's daughter waves her arms around as if to untangle herself from a spider's web. But eventually her movements become slow, until she stands motionless in a daze.
この姿は。
俺はサンカラの願いを受け取り、増幅させることができる。そしてそれが俺自身の力ともなる。
Oh.
願いから記憶や人格を抽出した。空の民の寿命が短いのであれば、これからも子供に統一していく。
Oh, god damn.
それがまた、俺自身の力となるだろう。
お前が作った願いの幻を着せたのか、娘に。こんな方法が。しかし、それはサンカラと呼べるのか。
Huh. Swaha peers at the girl's face, now clothed in Sankara's appearance.
サンカラ、まだ十二神将になりたいか。
何を言っとるか。まだも何もない。私はずっとそう言っとるじゃろ。
そうだったな。
Oh.
どうした？珍しいな、ソワカ。笑ったのに悲しそうだ。
Wait. In the how do you pronounce that? Zarude movie? They had a human using a Pokemon? What the fuck? Sankara reaches out to touch Swaha's cheek, but the primal beast catches her hand, grasping it tightly.
お前の気のせいだ。俺にそんな感情はない。俺がお前を十二神将にしてやる。だからお前は俺に人間性を教えろ。契約だ。
契約。
Oh. So he's turned that desire for the divine generals into a pact, and they've been continuing this continuous illusion of turning all the descendants into a visage of Sankara. Jesus.
願いなどという儚くも美しい言葉ではないね。まさに煩悩がふさわしい。
So instead of gathering desires, all he's gathering now are Kleshas.
アマテラスやツクヨミが空の民が複数いると言っていたのはサンカラの子孫のことか。
本人たちはどう思っているんだ？なぜサンカラを演じるのかわからないんだが。
I mean, they're forced to act as her.
幻惑をかけているのさ。自分のことを本当にサンカラだと思い込んでいる。そしてソワカは子孫に幻の仮面をつけさせることで間接的に自分にも幻惑をかけている。
Also bewitching himself. So wait, technically humans and Pokemon descended from a common ancestor and could even reproduce with each other, so using a Pokemon move is in the realm of possibility, even if hard to learn or perform. The reason this character could do it was because they were raised by a Pokemon. Man, that just reminds me of I forget which mythology or pantheon it was or whatever, but like, who was the child raised by two wolves or some shit? I forget. I remember reading something about that like back in school. Who? Child abandoned, raised by two wolves, I believe it was. Romulus and Remus. Oh, yeah, yeah. Roma.
ソワカの中でサンカラは今も生き続けている。
と言っても子孫は外界にも戻るんだろ。ならばダルマに入らなければいい。
それが願望の聖少獣の怖いところでね。ここに来れば自分の望みが全て叶うのさ。いや、叶った気になると言うべきか。
They'll feel as if all their wishes had been granted.
サンカラの孫だったかひ孫だったかは歌手になりたいという夢を持っていた。でもそれが叶わなくてね。ダルマに来ると自分が歌手になったという夢をソワカに見せてもらえるのさ。その子はそれに病みつきになり何度もダルマに通ったよ。自分の意志で楽しそうにね。
Oh, they just want to chase those dreams of...
そしてサンカラを演じることにもなり、ソワカにあらゆる人間性を教えていた。本人としても好意的に。
それはでも夢の話でしょ。現実には何の影響もないよ。
そうでもないみたいだよ。その子はここで夢を楽しむことで外界でも充実した人生を送ったね。良い夢というのは良い影響を人に与えるのでは？多分、きっとね。
Positive dreams, positive influence.
確かにそうかも。
まあ現実だろうが夢だろうが受け取るのが人間の心であるのなら大差はないと僕は思うけど。
一つ質問があるんですけど。
なんだい？何でも聞いておくれよ。
どうしてダルマを破裂させようとするのかわからないんですけど。
Sounds like it's only a good thing for their family then. Yeah, because like as far as we've seen, like it's been more chaotic or destructive or whatever for everyone else being affected by Svaha's specific desire-filled illusions.
簡単なことさ。聖少獣がダルマから外界に飛び出せば十二神将が対応するだろう。つまりあぶり出そうとしたのさ。そしてその背後を狙うと。500年前に立てた計画だね。当時は無茶な方法だと僕は思った。でも今からおよそ100年前、ついに兆しが見えたとソワカが言った。
But 100 years ago.
100年前。そうですか。
That was when the Joyas were first made, right?
500年前はどれだけサンカラの願望を増幅させても外側から謎の圧力を感じていたらしい。
Oh no, the Glaciers.
それが計画の妨げになっていた。でもその圧力に狂いが生じたらしい。
Seems to make those illusions destructive on purpose, like a monkey's paw. But no more wish granted for her family. Yeah, maybe you can control like just like how each person perceives and reacts between illusion and reality. And in the case of Sankara and her descendants, they all just get like the for lack of a better phrasing, like benefits from all that instead of like being completely deluded and causing whatever actual issues like otherwise that we've seen.
十二神将が一人欠けたことが原因ですね。
Oh, right, because there's no divine force, I believe.
やはり関係していたか。
当時は煩悩なんて知らなかったし、十二神将にそんな力があったことも僕たちは知らなかったけどね。
ソワカは煩悩を増幅させる。十二神将は煩悩を抑える。人知らずこれが長く続いていたが。
Svaha would amplify clay shells and divine generals would restrain them, continue for a long time without name. Oh, so during all those incidents that we've had clay shell issues, it was so now they're saying Svaha like causing the yearly issues.
馬神が不在となった。
until the divine horse was gone.
ソワカからすると千載一遇のチャンスが到来したのが現在というわけだ。
僕とマプラ、そして十二神将が煩悩を感じ取れるほどダルマの破裂は近づいているんだね。
アートマン、これはソワカを殺せば止まるものなのか？
止まるとも。サンからの煩悩を増やしているのが他ならぬソワカだからね。例えるなら焚き火のようなものさ。炎が煩悩で焚き木がソワカの力。焚き木のない炎は消える運命だよ。
It's simple. We kill the primal beast.
それとソワカは進化している。僕の見立てでは空の民にとって最悪の天敵にいずれなるだろう。だからこそ今破壊しなければ。
まずはバジラじゃ。バジラを救出しなければならぬ。
バジラはこことは別の階層に連れ去られてしまったんだろう。その階層に私たちが行くには
当然これまでと同様にダルマの扉を通っていかなければならないが。
Sounds like we need Gacho. I mean, if we're not breaking it out for an anniversary at this point, like, is it real? Is this really an anniversary event?
知っての通り行き先は無作為ランダムだ。全ては運任せとなる。
It's only at this point like a 1 in a 290 something chance. That's fine.
階層は300あるんですよね。
Oh, right.
バジラ君と出会えるまで結構時間がかかりそうです。
We have Lady Lady Feng Shui on our side.
だが悠長に待ってはいられない。バジラが心配だ。
What, we're gonna punch a door and like just like alter the exit location and then like, yep, there she is.
ちょーっと待った。幸運が欲しいなら、私の出番でしょうが。これが猫神の顛末。そんなことがあったなんて。猫神は代々好きな夢をソワカに見させてもらったし、いい思いもしてきた。そして初代猫神さんからを演じてきたんだよ。幻の仮面をつけながらね。
Super Sedala could probably bust Dharma down and cause like the biggest like explosion between realms with the Astro and Sky. Even normal Sedala can sink islands. Yeah, like holy shit. Like yeah, like Sedala's like they just hold excessive amounts of power.
驚いたでしょ。ソワカはどう思ってるんだ？さすがにサンカラが亡くなったことを忘れたわけじゃないだろう。サンカラは生きてるよ。ソワカの中で。そんなの、なんていうか、シュクラたちもソワカもすごく不健康じゃないか？
Basically, he's clingy. Remember when the Zodiacs had fairly restrained powers? I don't.
そうかもしれない。でもね。でも私はこの力が好き。ダルマの中ならソワカの力を猫神も自由に使えるの。
When we got Sidala, that ended. Oh yeah, they have like fucking things dropped on them, bullet shot their heads, and then they just like, it just bounced off. As the someone just like flicked their forehead. Dragon Girl and weather controlling powers. Yeah, Zodiac power creep. What about Anilla? Sheep. The supernatural power of Floof. As long as I'm inside Dharma, I can use Svaha's power as much as however I want.
ソワカの前でサンカラを演じつつ、好きなこともたくさんできる。ここははっきり言って最高の場所。
Yukra smiles, seemingly the very picture of health.
わしをどうするつもりだ？仲間に引き入れるんだと思う。わしはならないぞ。幻惑をかけられたら抵抗は無理だよ。誰だってソワカの仲間になる。君もきっと。サンカラ！
あるいはお前は人質かもしれんな。他の十二神将はお前を盾にすれば手も足も出せんじゃろ。
お前はシュクラだ。目を覚ますんだ。サンカラはもういない。
You have to wake up. It's been 2 years. The accident wasn't your fault.
私はすでに死んどるというのか。
じゃあサンカラでもいい。シュクラを解放するんだ。お前の子孫だぞ。
口の減らん犬神だ。
似たもおろしと似ているな。
なんだと？
わしもかつて犬神初代のバサラ兄に試練で体を乗っ取られたことがあった。
バサラ兄に。
バサラ兄はすぐに返してくれたけどな。優しいんだバサラ兄は。説教をされる時もあるけど、それも優しさだとわしは思う。きっとそれが初代様なんだ。だからサンカラ、お前もシュクラに優しくあってほしい。
私は忙しい。お前はそこで待っとれ。
Sankara turns her back on Vajra and walks over to stand next to Svaha.
サンカラ。
Oh, just then, 2 figures appear behind Vajra. Oh. Was it the dynamic duo?
じっとしててください。
拘束を解きましょう。
But, oh.
アマテラスとつくよみ、どうしてわしを。
God damn, like stealth level 100 here. Like, holy shit, like the two just plopped down.
理由が必要かい、ベイベー。
You don't have to try to say in that like action movie cool guy way. Sankara. OG Sankara, why? It just it just feels so weird to hear Tsukuyomi say this shit. Hey, wait, Under, how are my pulls? Oh, for like the roulette stuff? I didn't get shit. I got a gold moon, but for light Lunalu. Also, hold on, let me just get a YouTube chat real quick, and actually wait, I need to move this over. There we go.
そこはちゃんと教えてほしいぞ。
理由はあるでしょ、つくよみ。そわかにこれ以上無茶をしてほしくないのです。
You got 3 gold moons. Pulled classic banner 1. I decided to just do whatever's the current banner. Like, I know there's like the potential benefit of like sparking a primal summon with like the classic banners and stuff like that. But, like, I just want to cope for whatever's on like the current banners. At the very least for me, Tsukuyomi with these current ones. Tsukuyomi's cute. I want to get her. Even though, like, you know, dark rosters like filled to the brim with units, like you'd have like trouble sorting out who to use and everything. But Tsukuyomi's cool.
我らはサンカラやその子孫に人間らしさを教わってきました。まだまだ未熟ではありますが。
Although part of me is a little bit tempted on the Scamchas for the certain, like, seasonal characters that are available to draw from. But given my whole spiel about, like, aspects of the 11th anniversary and just, like, Granblue updates, over the past several months, it would feel pretty weird to go heavily criticize like the direction and then go, oh, Scamtra, let me, I don't know. And then there's also the Anni ticket too, which would be nice, but that's, I don't know, it's like a whole mixed feelings thing. Scamtra's the only way to get past summer units though on Valentine's, sadly. Yeah, like if you want to look at it in terms of like pure deal and like opportunity, yeah, because, like, good luck getting a lot of the old seasonal units and stuff without doing stuff like this with either Anni ticket or the seasonal Scamchas. So it's just like, Yep, I mean that's just kind of Cygames MO, or just gacha company MO in general for shit like this. But as free to play, the only time to get them would be the rate downs, and that's not really worth. Yeah, because you'd be coping with like a 0.016 or 0.32% chance of like pulling specific seasonals that aren't even on rate up. Yeah, that's true too. You could burn 150 gold moons for a Shero ticket to then get a specific seasonal on offer during that period. Which you're considering for Summer Bea. 150 for that is never worth. As long as it's worth in your heart. Like all those people who spend 150 gold moons for like Summer Catalina and some shit, because good luck trying to get your favorite SR character with their seasonal alt at this point in the game. Cause yeah, that shit might as well not that shit might as well be 0% rounding down.
でも人間らしさを得るうちにソワカがしていることに疑問を持つようになってきました。
Like yeah, there's like the worth it thing from like a usage meta and meta perspective, but yeah, I mean like let's say if you really want like promo Vera or Zoe or some shit, I mean no one else stopping you but yourself, honestly. Like despite what other people might say going that's not worth, which I mean not worth in the case of like let's say new hottest like meta character or weapon. I mean yeah, there's a point for that, but what about the hottest character in your heart? You know, what about the waifu husbando, like personal waifu husbando meta? You do pay is a lot cheaper than trying to get one to the allotted choice. Oh yeah, 150 in IRL money trans. I mean that's just kind of setting up like unnecessary mental hurdles to say or to try to like equate the value of something. Cause yeah, you can say that like trying to roll up to 150 gold moons in IRL money would be a fucking lot. But then wouldn't that be extremely devalued with the crystals we build up over time through just natural saving? And then the free pools, well, the free pools we get from roulette season in Granblue, where you can get from like 10, 20, 30 gacha pin, which can roll however many, or the 100 pools, or 200 pools at the end of a roulette season, or maybe during like the anniversary streams or New Year streams, or something where they just give out a whole shit ton of freebies for people. So like, just by the existence of Cygames giving out all those crystals and pools, I don't really think your argument of 100 gold moons being worth hundreds of thousands really holds any water. Because we have several other means of building up gold moons, and even if it's a little bit fewer to get per month, there's always like the monthly gold moon from like the pendant shop, and at this point the FP shop from doing like raids that have applicable bonuses, or doing events, or I believe it was Guild Wars and some other such events, depending at what Cygames discretion, to give us gold moons. Then like yeah, gold moons en masse ultimately come down to luck, but we have other natural means to like eventually just acquire it. You mean in a strict vacuum situation? Like the thing is, we're not playing in the vacuum. We're just playing the game. Full with random seasonal bonuses, pure RNG, stuff like that. Like, I just don't really think you can really attribute a monetary value to basically a pick your own wish unit kind of an item. Because then how would you equate like, or how could you even equate like a monetary value to if someone really fucking wants promo Zoe or something like that? You can't put like, you shouldn't be able to put a monetary value on how much someone loves a character and a very specific version of them that isn't obtainable through normal means aside from saving 150 gold moons and then just claiming them like that. So, because you're only just thinking about this through just like a gameplay meta perspective. As much as like I personally like weigh my options between like favorites or meta or somewhere depending on like just honestly my personal mood, like, you know, if you really want to use your seasonal or Shero ticks on like an extremely difficult to acquire through normal means kind of a character or whatever, then by all means like go for it. Like fucking hell we'll be able to get it like through any normal time, like even if it's not financially not worth it or whatever. But yeah, Zozomo stocks are on the rise. People are saying that Erish isn't a good investment anymore. And yeah, there's a whole thing about like the feeling of trying to like view weapons or gacha stuff you pull for as an investment or gold moon stuff as an investment. I'm like, I don't know, like when you're constantly on that mindset. Average investment is based off of how much I play as Dark. I mean, for me, I use it like every fucking day. So, I mean, I'm still getting my value. But, like, the mindset of, like, always just viewing something like things as high or low investment or investments with a good return on your, or things with, like, a good return on investment or whatever. Like, are you playing a game because, like, you're getting some personal enjoyment out of it? Or are you playing a game that you're just trying to, like, play some imaginary stocks with at that point? I mean, like, you could also go, like, oh, like, you know, you get more fun out of getting a whole bunch of, like, useful gold bars to then put into other weapons to then enjoy, like, or do other content within the game. Then, I mean, I guess there's that, but I don't know. Part of the argument is that fire is better for bar farming than or now. Yeah, like you could argue that, and people do their tests between like which elements can burst the fastest. But for me, depending if I can get like 2-3 turns in a P Baja, well, assuming it's not peak hours, because with how slow Granblue loads for me, and the fact that I'm not living in Japan, I mean, I don't think I could compete against Japanese players during peak farming hours. But at least with my dark farming or my P Baja comp, I can easily just get 2 million, like with Erish. Like maybe fire can squeeze out a bit more, but at the end of the day, if you can hit like 1.4 to 2 million honors, I think you're good. Like, I don't, like, maybe if you really want to run a statistical analysis of, like, how much more you'll get with, like, a higher investment in a fire setup to get, like, some extra 100,000 honors compared to a Ereshkigal comp, which just gets brick-walled, like, after turn 3, then I guess you can say, like, oh, over the course of this many runs, depending on, like, blue chest RNG and calculating all that shit on a spreadsheet, I'm just like, I think we're kind of getting way too lost on like investment and returns. Like, I don't know. I just feel like at that point, when you're just getting that bogged down by all the statistics and numbers to that point, it's like, I don't know, might as well just be a stats major instead of like just worrying over a 150 moon investment in Granblue or some shit. I don't know. Okay, no, that was kind of a bad argument, but I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, for me, my Erish comp still farms a decent amount of honors that could reliably blue chest, even if it's not as well as like the top end of like fire compositions or some shit. So I don't know.
サンカラの子孫をサンカラとして扱うことに
罪、倫理、サンカラがかつて教えてくれたいくつかの言葉を思い出します。
When Amaterasu traces her finger along the ropes binding Vajra's arms, they snap, releasing the Divine General.
ありがとな。これで自由になった。何をしとる。うわ、バレてしまったぞ。逃げないと。
アマテラスとつくよみ、お前たちが拘束を解いたのか。
サンカラよ、聞いてください。終わりの時が来たと思うのです。そうは
なぜ裏切る。アートマンやマプラに続きお前たちまでなぜ。
お前のせいか、十二神将。
だとしたらどうする。
Vajra is about to ready her blade when she realizes something.
刀がないんだった。
逃げるべきでしょう。
ここは我らに任せなさい。
すまない。
どこへ逃げるって言うんだ。ここはお前たちが作ったダルマだぞ。
確かに不調がわからない限りどこにも行けないぞ。
Nah, don't worry. She can just RNG it. Just jump down a pit.
3回連続でジャンプです。
Jump 3 times in a row.
あなたたちは隠していたようですが、私はかつて空の民がそれをするのを見たことがあります。
そうか。この非常事態にちょっと間抜けだが。
The password has changed. Vajra does as told and makes 3 consecutive jumps, however nothing happens.
その鍵はとっくに書き換えてある。
わし、ジャンプし損か。
そもそもダルマはすでにそのほとんどが俺の手中にある。階層移動も無駄なあがきだ。
Oh, does she smell like the scent of peaches?
わし一人だったらそうだったかもしれないな。
Fucking Super Sadala peach scent.
一人だろう。数も数えられないのか。
いや、一人じゃない。わしには仲間がいるからな。
3回目だがな。
On your third try.
確率的にはかなりいい方だろ。よくやった、フアンとパリ。じゃなくてシンナラ。では、あとは手はず通りに。
Swaha and the others turn in the direction of the voices to find a door, and 3 faces peering out from it.
バカな。こんな短時間でたどり着いたのか。
The power of RNG manipulation, baby.
運のいい奴らじゃ。
そうカッカするな。少し冷ましてやろう。
Isla waves her hand to form a large cloud that begins to pour torrential rain on the vicinity.
城の中で雨じゃと。
何も見えん。雲と雨のせいか。サンカラ、無事か。
ああ、私は大丈夫だ。
少し我慢してくれ。
Indala's fingertips gently brush along Sankara's neck, and the divine cat immediately falls unconscious.
よっこいしょ。
Sankara, knocked out from Indala's poison, is promptly lifted onto Sadala's back.
サンカラ、何かあったのか。
バジラ、こっちだ。
入らねえ。ちょっと待ってくれ。アマテラスとつくよみも。我らはここに残ります。でも大丈夫なのか。
問題ありません。ソワカの狙いはあなたたちです。
行くぞ、バジラ。
早く早く。
The moment the divine generals disappear through the door, the rain lets up. Swaha looks around to find Sankara gone without a trace. just before Vajira's rescue.
幸運が欲しいなら私の出番でしょうが。
Hongenbai's combined form, Super Sidala, is able to manipulate fortune. While she can force bad luck on her enemies, she can also bring good luck to herself.
行き先はランダムなんでしょ。運要素ならこのスーパーシンダラに任せなさい。
Fucking RNG manipulation personified.
一発でバジラちゃんがいる階層に扉をつなげちゃうよ。頼もしいよシンダラちゃん。バジラを取り戻してそれからどうするんだ。ソワカを止めねえとだろ。そうじゃな。
ソワカを殺すという目的はあるが、バジラを取り戻すことと同時というのは難しいかもしれないな。
危険もつきまとうよね。バジラちゃんを取り戻してから体勢を立て直す必要がありそう。
サンカラを。
At Mapra's whisper, the Divine Generals all turn to look at him.
あまり俺を見るのはやめろ。
I love how they enlarge in Mapra's like portrait in the center of everyone.
マプラ殿は無茶なことを言うの。マプラ、何かあるの？
サンカラをさらおう。バジラを取り戻すだけではなく、こちらも同じことをするんだ。
Fucking pulling the Uno reverse card is like, no, we'll keep a hostage on our end.
そのようなことを。
それは明暗だ。
薬師様も？
ソワカに対して先手を取りたいと思っていた。これが成功すれば有利となる。
マプラは悪いことを考えるのが得意なの。そうなんだ。でもどうしてそんなことを？
ダルマ破裂を阻止するにはソワカの殺害が必要となるが、その隙を作る必要がある。ソワカの弱点があるとすればサンカラ以外にない。アートマンは価値が低そうだった。
Aman doesn't matter.
今のソワカはこのダルマの中では自分が支配者であると信じて疑わない。その鼻っ面にカウンターを与える。
悪くない案だと思う。
ひとまずサンカラをさらうことはやってみてもいいかもしれんの。本人が暴れそうじゃからインダラが同行すると良さそうかの。毒で眠らせるってことか。それって大丈夫なんだよな。
加減は可能だから安心してくれ。一瞬だけ意識を失わせすぐに解毒しよ
う。While Indala can eject poison, she is also capable of controlling the poison itself at will.
ただ近づけるか読めないからハイラにも来てもらう必要がある。私は体温で人を見分けられるからな。
体温を感知するインダラならば、わらわが起こす嵐の中でも行動は可能ということか。あたいも乗り込みたいけど、雨風の中じゃこの耳も役に立ちそうにないね。疲れそうだがよかろう。ここはわらわに任せよ。
おお、ハイラがやる気じゃの。
Rare footage.
バジラのためだ。さっさと取り返してくるとしよう。
よっしゃー、不調大当たり。
A rumble sounds, followed by a door appeaing from the ground next to Sidala.
片足で3歩歩く。あった。
3 steps on 1 leg?
すごい。よく見つけたね。すごいね、シンダラ君。短時間で不調を見つけるなんて幸運すぎる。いや、強運かな。でしょ。
よし、それでは向かうとするか。バジラを取り戻そう。
Once Vaha realizes that Indala and company have captured Sankara, he begins to fume.
あいつら、よくもサンカラを。
ソワカ、もうやめるのです。
ダルマを破裂させることは不測の事態を招くでしょう。
裏切り者め、お前らと話す暇はない。
Svaha snaps his fingers to summon a door from the ground.
俺は一人でサンカラを取り戻す。あいつらの居場所を探すことぐらい、俺にとってはわけないことだ。
Well, He opens the door and enters it, leaving Amaterasu and Tsukuyomi behind. Well, so much for holding him back.
待ってたよ。
Oh, okay then. Kubira, Bajra, and Andira stand in front of the primal beast. He pays them no heed as he surveys his surroundings.
すぐに来るって分かってたよ。ダルマの破裂なんてさせませんよ。
サンカラをどこへやった？
返してほしいなら計画を諦めて。そうでないなら返せない。
ならば奪い返すまで。俺には叶えるべき願いがある。
Oh. Oh. Weapons. Oh. Countless swords and spears appear around Svaha before cutting through the air, straight toward Kumbira and company.
バドラちゃん、大丈夫？サマンタ君、出てきて。
やっちゃうよ。
Bajra grasps Samantha's tusk and swings it around like a whip, repelling all of the incoming weapons. Oh my god, how sturdy is the trunk to not fucking get absolutely cut up by all the, like, all the blade projectiles coming their way. Knock off Gilgamesh. Yeah, I was about to say. Like, if it came out of, like, yellow portals or some shit, I'd be calling foul there. But nah, it's different this time. It's different. Magic elephant might not be normal flesh. Not even then, flesh is still flesh.
クビラちゃん、落とした武器にも気をつけてね。それもきっとまだ動くから。わかった。
この感覚、サンカラは近くにいないな。
Svaha snaps one more time and is about to step through the door when another figure comes up from behind him. Sadala appears out of nowhere and hits Svaha with a powerful kick.
やった、入った。
なんだ、俺から何かが。おいお前、俺に何をした？何かを奪っただろう。
そう、何の話？
返せ！や
ったね、シンダラちゃん。ソワカがエネルギーにしているサンカラの願望は煩悩そのもの。
So basically, you just gotta keep dispelling the glaciers one hit at a time to wear him down.
煩悩なら12神将が払える。さあさあ、かかってきてよ。レディーは待たせるもんじゃないよ。
ここで戦うのは得策じゃない。
Choosing to switch locations instead of fighting back, Svaha disappears into the portal.
我らのところへ来たか。
歓迎しよう。少し手荒い方法になるだろうが。
Andira?
サンカラを返せ。応じる気がないならここで殺すだけだ。
ふふふふ。我らはそうたやすくやられるほどやわではないぞ。試してみるか。
Discreetly materializing a dagger from behind him, he slowly approaches the three. The dagger is swift as it darts toward Anila's throat. God damn! Anila's Naginata flashes, and the dagger flies off to the side.
こいつ、ナイフを弾く動きに驚きも迷いもなかった。 るで読まれていたかのように。
Whoa. No, orb. Taking advantage of Swaha's moment of weakness, Baicha readies her Azure Gemstone from point blank range.
千年瑠璃光。
Ponder this. Ponder this, you filthy casual. The light from Baicha's gemstone hits Swaha in the chest, sending him flying backwards, where another attacker awaits him. Sadala makes a spectacular spinning kick. The full force of it knocks the wind out of Swaha, whose mind begins to wander.
こいつ、なぜここにいる？さっきの階層に置いてき
Good
たのに
startup frames.
なぜ自在に移動ができている？
Oh, the fucking set player.
くそ、俺から奪われたのは力か。わずかに弱まった。
The launcher into Sadala assist.
あのプロトジョヤとかいう機械と似た機能を持っているのだな。
やべえ、また煩悩払っちゃった。
As the fight between Super Sadala and Swaha unfolds, Andira watches attentively from a distance. Right after Indala and company had kidnapped Sankara and returned to the lair they were on before,
サンカラはシュクラちゃんは連れてこられたけど、これからどうするの？
すぐにでもソワカはやってくるだろう。
その通り、追跡はあまりにも容易さ。
それぞれ階層へ散って追跡を困難にしよう。各自その場でソワカを迎え撃って。へえ、
それは心細いの。
戦わなくてもいい。後ろから襲撃するんだ。
誰がだ？
シンダラが。
私が？
ソワカは何重もの煩悩をまとっている。サンカラのかつての願いをもとにした500年分の濁り固まった煩悩だ。その衣は奴の力にもなっている。だが十二神将が叩けば弱体化するはず。
と言っても根本的な解決にはならないけどね。時間をかければソワカはまた力を取り戻すだろうし。
やれることはやるべきだ。弱らせてしまえば始末は容易だろう。
シンダラはさっきの要領で不調を自力で探し当ててソワカを追っていけばいい。
マジ？そんな簡単にいくつも見つけられるかな？
シンダラちゃん、頑張ってね。
言ってみればこれはシンダラ任せの強撃作戦だよ。ソワカを挟み撃ちするんだ。シンダラ以外は基本2人1組。そして状況把握のために私たちはアンチラ通信を使う。
ア
ンチラ通信？
Andira transmission. Everyone turns to look at Andira.
アンチラ通信？
Even she doesn't know about it.
アンチラも知らねえじゃねえか。
今作った言葉だから。
Because I made it the fuck up.
ソワカがいつ階層を離れたか、どのような戦い方をするのか、それらが重要な情報になる。一つのチームのアンチラが他のチームのアンチラに分身同士で情報をアンチラするんだ。
Well, Andira the incel, bro.
ひょっとして慌ててるのか。新外神の方ですね。それは確かに使えそうかも。
数でも有利、情報戦でも有利。今のソワカに勝ち目はないだろうね。
今のというのが気になるな。さっきも言っていたようだが、ソワカは変質するという意味か？
Yeah, we need to have a raid to farm once we're done with the event.
放っておけばいずれ。僕はそう見ている。願望を叶えるという能力ゆえにね。
Oh yeah, actually I finished my 20 box earlier, I don't remember if it was the other day or just, no, yeah, earlier the other day, I finished my 20 box. Oh, so I don't need to farm any more heckin' tokens for this event. It's nice that we just have like an anniversary time period to actually farm out 20 boxes as opposed to like a regular event period where it feels a lot more, where you feel a lot more rushed and hurried to farm out a 20 box. But I really wish we just had like the basic treasures or whatever, so you just cherry pick the particular goodies you want and then just dip. Because with the 20 box, you gotta go for the full 20 box. If it was treasures, you could just farm out whatever you need and that's it. But they only reserve that stuff for like, you know, like reruns or collab events and such and all that.
アートマンさんはソワカはどうなると考えているんですか？
そうだね、きっと全ての人の願いになるはず。
全ての人の
願い？
でも気にしなくていいよ。そうなる前に勝てるさ。マプラとの計画では時間をかけようと思っていたけど、この人数ならばきっと大丈夫。煩悩騒ぎも乗り越えたわけだからね。怖いものなんてもうないさ。
どこに行ってもアンがいたらさすがに怪しまれないか？隠れて遠くから観察するのか？
いいよ。下手に隠れてじっとする方がかえって注意を引くはずさ。どのみち気配はソワカに伝わるからね。
安心していい。ソワカは他人の顔に興味がない。俺たちは遠隔から観察していたが、十二神将とジョイの見分けも最初はついていなかった。
いろいろと失礼じゃの。
When we're observing you remotely, Svaha couldn't tell the differences between the divine generals and Joy. I... はあ。
あいつからすれば、サンカラだけが全てだ。それ以外はその他だな。
There are two kinds of people, Sankara and not Sankara.
サンカラちゃんが全て。
Kantaro shifts her eyes to Sankara, who is lying unconscious nearby.
おそらく死んだら姉妹が消え、合体したことにも気づいていないだろう。
では組み分けを行う。アニラと私、マコラとインダラ、マキラとガジラ、ジョイもここに。
the Joy looking confused right there.
クビラとバドラ、ビカラとハイラ、シャトラとマプラ、そしてアートマンと団長だ。さらにサンカラも頼む。
So we'll have Sankara with us.
サンカラはオイラたちで見るのか？
ソワカは個を特定するのに一定の集中力を必要とするらしい。サンカラといえどな。おそらくソワカは怒りのままに煩悩に干渉できる十二神将に気を取られるだろう。
So basically with all the different groupings, he can see all the different groups, but he won't know which group has Sankara.
団長はソワカから気配を察知されづらいはずだ。だからサンカラを頼みたい。
はよ、そういうことなら任せろ。
We'll meet again.
階層は
See
違
you
っても
tomorrow.
王子様と気持ちは一つだよね。
Our hearts will always be one in a different timeline.
頼むぞ死んだら。お前がこの作戦の要だ。
Man, how screwed Dancho's mind would be, like, if or when they'll have like a pivotal moment in the story where Dancho just like merges the memories of every single timeline that Dancho's been in. Like from the events to, well, actually I'm not sure about like the other failed timelines that Orologio was trying to oversee, but either Dantro's mind would explode or had to go blue to process like all that information without exploding mentally. I don't know how they'll actually write that in, or even if there's a good way to write that in to begin with. Because then it'd be a bunch of like random BS to justify. Oh yeah, they just have memories of all the timelines now. Oh, that they're involved in. Yep. That'd be so dumb. They already fused every timeline in the main story. Man, is my memory that bad? It is. I blame Cygames just not like routinely putting out the main story for me to like do a good enough job to remember from like update to update with all these other event stories. I had to become a semi-primal to do that though. Okay.
シンダラちゃんも皆さんも気をつけてくださいね。人を肘打ち鉄槌抜きで頭突き膝蹴りもろ手突き。
wait a second. Knife hand, elbow strike, hammer fist, the headbutt. Tapping into the new qualifications as a god. Sedalis points with her fist up, forcing Svaha into a defensive position. I'm your opponent mostly. Can't deal with Sedalis' personality. Due to his fixation on finding Sankara, Svaha finds himself unable to retaliate against the Divine General's offensive.
いつまでもそんな攻撃に当たる俺ではないぞ。
Suddenly, the Primal Beast manifests an axe above Sudala and sends it hurtling toward her head.
Nani?
Oh. Our Sky Duel are single cell organisms. Your loved one is passed on.
アニラ、まだそんな甘いことを考えていたのか。
サンカラはすでに亡くなっておる。そなたには辛い事実かもしれぬが、受け入れなければならぬぞ。
何をバカなことを。
Ignoring Anila's plea, Svaha snaps his fingers to summon a door and leaves for the new lair.
そうだ、サンカラだ。サンカラは俺に力をくれる。こんな時こそ。
お次はアタイラか。
サンカラ、聞こえるか。聞こえるはずだ。この空間を満たす願いを通して。
マコチ、気をつけろ。何か企んでいるかもしれない。インちゃん、例のあれを見せるには絶好の機会じゃないかい。
I can't get over like the attempt at the shorthand name for Indala. Good old Indy.
一時期日が暮れるまで特訓に励んだこともあったな。確かに披露するにはいい機会だ。
というわけで、ウノ神とヘビ神の共演、とくとご覧あれ。
次から
先へと。
立派な町だってのに全く人気がねえのは気味悪いな。
でも近くに青少獣の気配はありません。サンカラさんもいますし、ひとまず安心ですね。
青少獣の気配を感じ取れる君、ルリアと言ったかい？まさかここで出会えるとはね。え？そうか、君もまた僕と似たように花開いたのかもね。
何の話をしてんだ？
何、大昔の話さ。すべては遠い日の出来事だよ。
Can imagine how surprised I am to meet you here. Perhaps you blossomed in much the same way I did. Oh, I guess from how Lyria was back then and compared to when Catalina was doing stuff, and then when she met Dancho and everyone. But reminiscing about the distant past. I see you realize something, Bryce. It just shows how old Lyria is. Yeah. Huh.
何笑いなんだよそりゃ。
アンチラちゃん、他の階層はどうなっていますか？
ソワカはアニラ姉ちゃんの階層からインダラ姉ちゃんとマコラ姉ちゃんの階層に移動したよ。みんな無事。ソワカはすごく手を焼いてるね。フアンとパイじゃなくてシンディに追いかけられてることにだいぶ困ってるみたい。
You guess Viren was probably about as old. Wonder what Viren was doing during the war? Yeah, not sure. Not like he'll ever talk about it, or is able to talk about it.
アンチラ通信様々だな。僕も心配だったけど役に立ててよかった。でもソワカはすごい。パチンって指を鳴らすだけで扉を出せるなんて。
His memories are sealed? Yeah. And even after being unsealed, they're not all returned to him. Probably need to wait for like some other trigger or something to like have them eventually come back. But even then, what if when that happens?
完全にダルマをものにしてやがるな。ここに来るのも時間の問題か。でもまあ作った武器が浮いててそいつを飛ばすって戦い方だろ。種を知ってりゃ楽勝だな。
ソワカはこの空間を支配しているけれど戦闘の経験はろくにないのさ。僕は戦うことが好きで魔物や青少獣と稽古していたけど彼はそんなことはしなかった。
Atman always practicing.
戦いらしい戦いといえばサンカラの稽古の相手になることぐらいだったね。複数の武器を作り出して相手に向かって飛ばすのもどこか稽古のようだと思わないかい？
Then there's what happened in the Proto-Bahamut Transcendence Fate episodes. Yeah, basically just like, I guess summoning up Viren and then just relaying information about what Dancho's been up to, essentially. And whatever else I'm probably forgetting still from the Fate episodes. Still bullshit that's locked behind Transcendences, but yeah.
言われてみりゃ確かにそんな感じだ。
あれはサンカラがかつて望んだ修行方法なんだよ。
サンカラさんが願ったことを本当に何でも叶えるんですね。
Wait. And then Proto-Bahamut breaks into that reality and saves Viren from Bahamut. Oh, yeah. I forget. How many different Bahamuts are we at again? If we include Relink as well? I forget. How many Bahas were we at again? The crew members look over at Sankara, who is still unconscious on the ground.
実際にはサンカラじゃなくてこいつはシュクラってやつなんだよな。
そうだね。 彼女はこの空間では特別だから。この幻の仮面をつけているのが彼女の子孫であることは確かだよ。マムの顔をしているけどマムではない。
アートマンさんはサンカラさんをお母さんだと思っているんですか？
ああ、そうさ。今の自分を産んでくれたのは間違いなく彼女だからね。でもそういう意識が自分の中に芽生えた頃、本当のマムはとうに死んでいたけれど。
Ah. So, Protobaha, mindless beast, but thanks to Lyria, Veer, and Dancho, he's gaining a will of his own and vicious protectiveness of the three of them. Oh.
かつての自分は無味無臭というか、本当につまらない男だったんだ。
I was downright boring.
でもそんな僕に対しマムはたくさんのことを教えてくれた。一つ一つ念入りに。お礼を言う機会はもうないけれど。いや、もちろんマムの子孫たちも僕を育ててくれたさ。ここにいるシクラも含めてね。
Not only did Bahamut claim he could reach the level of God himself and the Astro God, we'll have to see what happens in Proto Bahamut at the end of Relink. Yeah.
でも僕の中で新たな自我が育つうち、これはマムへの冒涜なんじゃないかって思うようになっていったのさ。
Profaning Mom's life and memory.
死者を死者と認めず、複製を作って聖者のように扱う。しかも彼女の子孫を使って。
So wait, where going blue makes Proto Baha gain the power of Super Ultimate Bahamut? Right, right.
これをマムとマムの血統への冒涜と言わずして何という。
Man, it's really cool seeing like how Aman has changed from like back then to how he is now.
そうだな。わかる気はするぜ。
ダルマを理想世界と思う気持ちは本当のことさ。でも動機はこっちかもしれないね。つまりソアカへの怒り、あるいは嫌悪感か。ははははは。
だから急に笑うのやめろ。びっくりするじゃねえか。
いや、すまない。これほど他人と会話するのは初めてだから楽しくってついね。
So wait, one of the later updates of Relink says that id can go blue, but it's really bad if he does, since it would do the same thing to Versa. Oh.
マプラは結構無口だし、他の聖少獣も同じようなものさ。
Pretending to be still unconscious, Sankara listens to the group members converse without moving a muscle. But in addition to their voices, there's another that only reaches her.
Sankara, 聞こえるか？返事をしてくれ。
聞こえるぞ、ソワカ。どうすればいい？私に何ができる？
Wow, shit.
願ってくれ。俺を強くするよう願うんだ。十二神将は各階層に分かれて俺の注意を分散させている。お前の居場所をつかむ余裕がない。
スキアリン！そこだ！
Indala positions herself behind Makura, twisting out of cover to strike at Svaha when he least expects as the taller Divine Rabbit faces him head on. The difference in the two Divine Generals' fighting styles makes it difficult for him to determine either's effective range, once again forcing him to fight defensively.
この二人は連携している。曲線的な刀の振りと直線的な剣の突き、二つの技を意図的に交えている。あとの一人は動いていないようだ。さらなる隙を狙うつもりか、あるいは連携に入れないグズか。
She's just standing there, menacingly.
早く決着をつけないと、また桃色のあいつが追いかけてくるかもしれない。いや待てよ、
あの顔はさっきも見なかったか。
Oh no, he's figuring it out.
ソワカ、返事はできない状態なのか？
分かったぞ、あいつ分身しているようだ。
あ、そうだった。すまん。どうやら一人そういうことができるようじゃ。私は今目を開けんから誰がどうとは言えんのだが。
分身はどうやら情報を共有することもできるようだ。俺の攻撃が読まれる理由が分かった。
同じことはできないのか？
同じこと？
Why don't you just copy yourself? Oh.
お前ならできるぞ、ソワカ。私はここで願っている。その分身とやらと同じことを。
そうか、願ってくれ、サンカラ。俺はお前のどんな願いにも応えてやるから。お前が願えば俺は強くなれる。
なんだって？
行け！
Oh. One of the clones fires a dagger at the pair, nicking Indala and sending a spurt of blood flying from her shoulder.
リンちゃん、そんな。ソワカが分身したみたいです。分身？アンチラちゃんみたいにですか？
しまった。君たちの仲間の件もあったし、これは予想できたことだったね。
そうか、ピカラのことか。そりゃ確かにそうだけど。
そのまさかが起きるのがソワカが支配するこのダルマさ。願い次第で何でもね。
Which means somebody is awake.
そうだろ、マム。
起きてたのか？
ソワカが新たな力を得たということは、マムが新たに願ったということさ。
Sankara gets up and smiles smugly at the group.
アートマン、まだ私を母と呼ぶのか？
呼ぶさ。でも君を本当のマムとは思っていない。君はシクラだから。
愚かなことを。私はサンカラじゃ。
そう、サンカラだ。
Well, shit.
もう来やがった。
The crew members turn around to see the Primal Beast standing behind them.
ここに連れ去っていたか。俺は十二神将にまんまと気を取られていたわけだな。
分身したことで捜索範囲が一気に広がってしまったね。
サンカラはもちろん取り戻すが、十二神将も殺す。お前らがいる全ての階層に今俺が到達したぞ。反撃開始だ。
Oh. What will happen now?
死ね！
As countless weapons tear toward Mahida, Joy suddenly comes to the rescue.
マキラ、ジョイに乗って。
Whee! Swaha lifts his head to watch as Mahida is carried up and out of harm's way. Utilizing the distraction, Vajra takes a huge step forward, dipping out of the Primal Beast's sight as she unsheathes her katana. Ah. Swaha quickly looks back down and grabs the blade mid-strike with 2 fingers.
指で。それにすごい反応速度だったぞ。
分身のアンちゃんから聞いていた情報と違うね。ひょっとして
アンチラからの情報共有と違うみたい。ジョイ、ソワカは強くなっていると思う。
やっぱりそうですか。きっとサンカラくんが願ったからだね。
ミルクちゃん、フルスロットルでお願い。
Kazura skillfully maneuvers Milky to dodge the Halo weapons. When everyone comes at it from behind, the gear cycle pops a front wheelie on its own, or of its own will to deflect it. Holy shit.
あんな乗り物があるとは。空の民を侮ったな。マプラ、ソワカ。
Bumper lunges at Swaha, pushing him to the ground.
誰も破裂させはしないぞ。 裏切りは大罪だ。お前は串刺しにして殺してやる。
俺は13物の中でも汚れ仕事専門でどんな汚い仕事もやってきた。だが信念が揺らいだことはない。抜かせ。
Zahab kicks Mapra away, sending him flying through the air. You don't know what, but sure is something. Milky is milky.
なんて力だ。
汚れ切ったその思考、わらわが洗い流してやろう。
邪魔な雨だ。これはさっきの技か。
同じ手じゃないよ。体当たりでし。
Yeah. No. Dormouse appears from underneath the ground and snaps at Svahag with its metal jaws.
同じ手は食わんと。
However, the primal beast dodges and grabs Dormouse by the chain before violently swinging the familiar around. Ah! Dormouse!
言ったはずだ。
危ないハイラ。
Mikala springs into action and pushes Pilot down just as Swaha sends Dormouse flying.
危なかった。怪我はないハイラ。
助かったぞビカラ。しかしソワカめ確実に強くなっているようだな。
Seems unrelated but insulin shortage? Oh, what the heck?
ああいう風に振り回されたのはずいぶん久しぶりのことでし。初代にはあんな感じで使われてたでし。
Nobody swung me around like that since the first divine rat.
ドーマウスも無事でよかった。
Dude, dog being died. Oh, dang. Hopefully the situation will improve soon, Bryce. Though the groups on most layers struggle against their newly multiplied opponent, others have had less difficulty. Having already defeated the Svaha in our current layer, Super Zidala is furiously doing squats. Ah, what, like you had to do like 100 squats?
何してるの？筋トレ？
筋トレをするが、この階層の不調になっていた。
Oh god. Yeah, see you soon, Bryce.
本来ここの不調は大の字になって寝そべるだったが、書き換わってしまっている。
おっし、いろいろやってすぐに見つけちゃうから。おお、扉マジ出た。ウケる。これ筋トレが正解じゃん。
シンダラがすごい勢いで不調を見つけてくれたんだ。それでクビラたちと合流できた。
さすが幸運すぎますね。シンダラちゃん頑張って。すぐに次の階層に行かないとだもんね。ところでソワカはどうじゃった？さっきよりも強くなってたけど、何度か攻撃を加えたら煙みたいにふわーって分身だったわけか。こちらと同じじゃの。よし、扉来た。おお、ご苦労じゃったの。
God, that was such a fast, abrupt transition. Zidala excitedly opens the door she put so much effort into summoning, but...
雪山？
あ、
ここは違うよ。みんながいるところじゃない。また外れた。さすがに一発とはいかず、何度かこういったように外れを引いていての。ちなみにさっきは溶岩の階層、さらにその前はアロハスそっくりの階層じゃった。
Oh, so is it like you can keep resetting the door, but she has to keep doing the squats over and over and over again? Oh no.
なるほど。あ、でも雪山なんてあるんだ。投資しちゃいませんか？
ああ見えてボーナスステージなんだよ。こすり合わせた手を吐息で温めるが、あそこの不調だから当てやすいでしょ。
Oh, right. Rub your hands together and breathe on them.
は、 は
あ。ほら、すぐ次。さっさと頑張る。
No slacking off! Sadala. Sadala wipes the sweat from her forehead and starts doing push-ups.
これシンダラちゃんだけにやらせるの？
Rips it
筋
off.
トレぐらい私がやるけど。我らがやってもいいのじゃが、おそらく幸運が巡ってこないと薬師様が言うのでな。
We lose out on Sadala's luck.
シンダラには悪いけど、こればかりは私たちでは力になれない。
The peach scent will only grow. God forbid they go to a more like hot location like that lava place or the summery Aloha's looking place. Surely, this will be the one. Sadala gingerly opens the door, praying that she won't have to exercise ever again.
ここ当たり、マコロ姉ちゃんたちがいる階層だよ。よし、乗り込むかな。
No more exercise.
アニラたちじゃないか。
厄介な。
加勢歓迎するぞ。
お待たせ、マコラ、いいん
だ。そっちもだいぶ激しい戦いだったんだね。大丈夫かい？
Exercise.
シンダラちゃんは気にしないであげて。
The Divine Generals begin fighting Svaha again with their increased numbers. Without even turning around, the Primal Beast nimbly dodges Sadala's flying kick.
お前ひどい匂いだぞ。そんな香りを漂わせておいて不意打ちも何もないだろう。
Because you stink. It's not my fault. My sweat smells like peaches.
すまぬ、シンダラ。実は私たちも思ってた。でも言えなかった。とてつもなく甘い桃の香りだ。
What an unbelievably sweet scent.
桃が食べたくなってくるね。
Oh god. Though we can now evade Sadala, Svaha eventually finds himself unable to stand up to the Divine General's combined assault. Death for the clone.
消えた。これも幻だったんだね。
Hey Jace, how do I like the steel chair therapy the girls have been giving him?
みんな、アートマンさんから伝言だよ。煩悩で作った幻は実体を持ってても急ごしらえだと脆いんだって。
Would eating a peach be cannibalism for Sadala? Well, as long as those peaches couldn't turn into new divine tigers, I don't think so.
長持ちさせるには素体が必要って言ってるよ。
素体か。わざわざ子孫に幻を着せる理由がようやく理解できた。
さあ、僕たちは次の階層に行こう。マキラちゃんたちのところか、シャトラちゃんたちのところへ。頑張ってシンダラちゃん。今度は筋トレじゃないといいけど。ところでみんなに聞きたいんだけど。私臭い？
臭くはないさ。匂いそのものはいいぞ。
ただ、なんというか存在感が強いのじゃ。
Easy to recognize. So wait, why does that one peach tree grow divine tiger peaches? Could you just not recreate that with another? I don't know the lore here.
フォローになってるのかな。
僕はダルマの平和を維持する。だから君の企みを阻止し破壊しなければならない。
アートマン、それではサンカラの願いは叶えられない。
If you take a cutting of the tree, can you grow your own? As long as it doesn't, maybe as long as it doesn't lose whatever magical supernatural aspect to it that would somehow like keep its original function working of a divine tiger orchard. I don't know, I think if they had to really go in depth in explaining that, I'm sure there'd be some kind of like very specific rules and conditions or some shit, just so we wouldn't have like the silly situation of oops, like all divine tigers everywhere. It's like we shook down all the peaches from the divine tiger tree, and it's just like 100 of them out of nowhere or some shit. I don't know. And then Lao Lao would just lose their fucking mind.
果たしてそれは本当にマムの願いかな。人間は心変わりをする生き物だ。マムは最後までそれを望んでいたかな。
お前の言っていることは意味不明だ。聖少獣を作った者とて決して許さないぞ。
その怒りに聖少獣そのものの進化を感じずにはいられないよ。美しいほどにね。君はまるで人間だ。しかし悲しいかな聖少獣だ。大きな危険性が秘められている。
ざれ言を。
アニラ姉ちゃんから通信が入りました。他の階層のソワカは全部消えちゃったみたいです。ってことはやっぱりこいつが本物か。ソワカ、ああダメです。駆け寄ったら危ないですよ。
Anira grabs Sankara's arm, preventing her from running to Zvaha.
話せ。ごめんなさい。話すことはできません。
いまいましい。もっと強くなれそうか。誰よりも強くなれるはずじゃ。
感じるぞサンカラの願いを。
まずいね。
はっ。
Whoa. Closing the distance between them in the blink of an eye, Zvaha lands a tremendous blow on Amon's stomach that sends him flying back. However, having landed on his feet, Amon returns to the fight and leaps high into the air towards Zvaha.
ありがとう団長くん。でも最後は僕が決めるよ。これでさよならだ。ソワカ。
アートマン。
さらば。
Oh, it actually happened. Amon's sword pierces clean through the primal beast's chest. Unless...
幻?
Oh.
こいつも分身だってのか。もしかして他の階層に。いえ、特に変化はありません。みんな今こっちに来ようとしてシンディが不調を頑張ってますけど。
となると本物はどこへ。
Right behind you. The fucking like spy moment here. We're not taking a page out of the spy's book.
てっきり本物かと思ってたんだけどな。話せでも暴れるじゃないですか。
Anira starts restraining Sankara more forcefully, causing the illusion placed on her to dissolve.
シュクラ、目を覚ましたか。シュクラちゃん、僕たち全部聞いたよ。
This world is an
君のこと
illusion.
もサンカラのことも。
そうですか。まさかシャムに裏を書かれていたとはね。
バイシュラ、シクラちゃんにはシクラちゃんの事情があるって分かったでしょ。それにシクラちゃんは操られていたようなものだし、責めるようなこと言わないでよ。
いいえ、そうじゃありません。私は私の意志でソワカに味方しています。
シクラちゃん。ソワカはダルマを破裂させてわしたちを殺すつもりだ。シュクラも望んでいるのか。
そんなこと望んでいない。十二神将はなんだかみんないい人で。だけどソワカは味方なの。小さい頃からずっとたくさん遊んでもらったけど。
もうソワカに泊まってほしいとも思っています。本当に。これまでずっとソワカはサンカラの亡霊を追いかけていて、もう自由にしてあげたい。
自由か。マムからよく聞いたその言葉にはいつも不思議な響きを感じていた。
そもそもなぜソワカはサンカラだけに固執するんだ。そういう設定がされているのか。
そんなものはないはずさ。空の民の撹乱を狙ったものだからターゲットは複数じゃないとね。
ターゲット？
しかし現実にソワカは同じ空の民の俺ではなく、明らかにサンカラを特別視していた。
どうしてサンカラだけが特別なんだろう。初めて会った空の民だから？
The Buddhists attempt in vain to make sense of Vaha's behavior until they are finally interrupted.
何を言っておる？サンカラのことを好いておったからに決まっておるではないか。
好いていた？
聖少獣が人間を？
どういうこと？今までみんな何考えてたの？どう見てもそうじゃん。
ソワカくんはサンカラちゃんのこと大好きみたいだから。
聖少獣は星の民による造形物だ。確かに見目麗しいものも多い。空の民が恋をするという事例も物語も聞いたことはあるが、逆はあまり聞かない。しかも破空戦争の時代にだ。
何を言ってるんだい、薬師様。そんなこと関係ないさ。
我らは団長殿の気空団で日
Europa.
頃から聖少獣を間近に見ている。彼らは時と場所によっていくらでも変わることができると思うぞ。我らと同じようにの。
聖少獣が空の民に恋愛感情？ソワカがサンカラを？
Point at temperance.
理解できるか、アートマン。
Point at death. We're going to Europa room now. What do you mean we can't leave? Shalem put up a fucking barrier that we can't leave the room until we do something.
ソワカは確かに昔と変わった。疑似ではなく本物の感情が芽生えた。しかし理解しがたいことだね。
I can't remember, was that the birthday line or was that Valentine's? Or was that Christmas? Or was it New Year's? It was one of the special seasonal lines or something. Like, she basically just like locks herself in with Dancho in their room. It's like, no, we're not leaving until we do it. And then they just sit there doing nothing. Or we can probably assume headcanon wise that Shalem eventually just gets bored and goes, okay, fine, if I don't do anything, okay, I'll just remove it. But you can't leave without doing something lewd barrier? Yeah, pretty much. It's so funny that they actually wrote that in, but I just like to headcanon it, or what was it? I like to think of it like in my head that like they just sit there for like minutes on end with nothing happening, just pure silence as Shalem tries to patiently wait it out. And then Shalem just gives them go, fuck it, just go. They're just playing checkers.
聖少獣は基本的に生殖能力を持たないし、性欲だってないはずだ。
このすっとこ星の民はなんて無粋なこと言うんだい。恋ってな、それだけじゃないだろう。
As a general rule, pyro beasts have no reproductive capabilities and can't feel lust. That's not all about.
恋心は理屈じゃないの。誰が誰に恋してもいいんだよ。
そうなのかい？例えば僕がマプラに恋をするのも？
If you really wanted to.
例えで気色の悪いことを言うな。
うししし。 素敵だと思うよ。
Once again, we see Europa, girls full of lust. Yeah! And then there's also, oh wait, no, other primal beasts. Trying to think of other primal beast characters like Europa off the top of my head. Because we know a lot of other people in the crew are thirsty for Dancho, but primal beasts in the crew? I'm trying to remember. Because technically Shalem isn't a primal beast, but she's, you know. So Shalem wouldn't count in that specific category. Makula likes Dancho, but not thirsty. I was about to say Hecate, but technically Hecate is not a primal beast. She's like an actual goddess, or whatever she's categorized as. I was like, I thought about that for a second. I was like, wait, natural born goddess? Yeah, natural born goddess that can't, like, that fails every attempt to seduce Dancho, or just gets like bonked on the head with like a roll of paper or something for like slobbering all over a fucking lollipop. I was like, hey, it was like, eat candy like it's like a normal person or some shit. And then you see her like angry but pouty face. I just love how we treat Hecate. The primals from last summer, they were horny for each other. Which, from last summer? No, Katsura's not a primal beast. She's just like regular mortal Skydweller like a lot everyone else. The primals from last summer. Neptune and Varuna? Oh, right! Give her some water. And you have two primal beasts like who are affiliated with like the element of water.
考えてみると、空の世界の恋愛事情について、
They got all the water in the
教えてもらっていないな。
どうやらそれには何か理由があるようだね。
ソワカ自身の思いはわからない。それはソワカに聞かないと。
Clearly water's the thirst element, how ironic.
けど、特別な気持ちはきっとあったんだろうと思う。私は500年分の統一された記憶を見てきたから、客観的にそう判断するだけだけど。
3からの気持ちはどうなのだ？汝は3からの記憶も気持ちも全て把握している通りのはずだが、聞くまでもなかったな。十二神将を目指した3からは聖少獣ソワカに思いを寄せていたと。
それが事実であったとしても何も変わることはない。ソワカの殺害は予定通り進める。
Oh. Hey, you know who?
それがいい。
バサラに
Death.
どのような事情があろうとソワカの危険性は消えない。空の世界に害をなすだろう。
でも
情けをかける理由などない。あれが命乞いをしたか？企みを諦めるとでも言ったか？
それはまだだが。
聞け、東大の十二神将よ。元の役割に立ち返る時が来た。聖少獣を切るは十二神将の役目。
そう、対応するのは十二神将。先ほどの戦闘でソワカの煩悩の弱体化を確認できたからね。変化はわずかだったけど、これを繰り返すしかない。十二神将、ソワカを殺して。
Do it. Kill him.
おいおい、ちょっと乱暴な進め方じゃねえか。もうちょっとこいつらの気持ちを。
そうですよね。もっと何か方法が。
仕方ないかも。
バドラちゃんまで。
バサラ様が言う通り、ソワカはきっと考えを変えないよ。
殺せ。
破壊するしかない。
殺すんだ。
殺して。
殺せ。
破壊するしかない。
殺すんだ。
Oh. The calls for Swaha's demise reverberate in Shukra's head, threatening to push her into the depths of despair. However, a single voice sweeps all of her distress away. A third way.
ボッケ薬師様も他の奴らもさ、黙って聞いてりゃ好き勝手言ってくれちゃっても。私たちの力が必要ならば、その力の振るい方は私たちが決める。
我らは煩悩を払う。ソワカを破壊しようなどとは思わぬ。救うのじゃ。
救う？そうだよね。煩悩を払えばきっと対話もできると思う。やろうよ。僕たちならきっとできるさ。
ジョイも頑張る。煩悩たくさん集める。ソワカ元に戻るといいね。
Like this would just be like the longest battle of attrition, like just trying to like chip away at and absorb like 500 years worth of glaciers.
はい、頑張りましょう。みんなと一緒ならきっと大丈夫。
元に戻ったところで、まあやるだけやってみるのもいいかもしれないね。
シュクラ君もソワカを助けてほしいと思っているのでは？それは正直に話してほしいです。そうだよ。ソワカは私たち一族の大切な存在。死んでほしくなんかない。みんなそれはすごく変って思うだろうけど、一族から愛されていた。ずっと。いえ、変じゃないと思います。少なくとも私たちにとっては。はい。グランサイファー。あ、私たちが乗ってる船のことですけど、青少獣も一緒に生活してます。青少獣と生活？十二神将が？シュクラ君の家族もきっと同じことかと。多分。そうなんだ。これほどの影響を。
No, Vysa wordlessly glances at Kirby. We're just like smiling. Yeah!
それでソワカはどこへ行ったのかな？いけない。ソワカはお城に戻ったんだった。
なんだと？
私実はテレパシーで聞こえていたの。城に戻るから待っていろって。
まずい。ダルマの破裂を進めているんだ。
遅かったじゃないか。
After making use of Sidala's luck to reach the castle, the group finds Zwaha waiting inside.
素晴らしいじゃないか、ソワカ。一杯食わされたよ。まさか僕たちと戦うふりをしながらダルマの破裂を進めようとするなんて、陽動作戦というやつかい？
ダルマの破裂を進める？違うな。俺がやることはその逆だ。
なんだって？
Oh, instead of having it explode, he's gonna create a Dharma black hole. I don't know, dude.
何かおかしいぞ。ここにはジョヤが並んでいたはずだ。5体あったのをわしは見た。一つしかないよ。
煩悩高濃度。煩悩高濃度。
煩悩が高濃度。我らも感じるぞ。この城の中を渦巻いているようじゃ。ちょっと気持ち悪いね。あの時みたいに具合が悪くなりそうだよ。
俺は間違っていた。ダルマの破裂と十二神将の抹殺、二つを同時にやろうとしていた。お前たちは狡猾だ。まさか俺から3からまで奪うとは思わなかった。だけどそれは俺の落ち度だ。目的は一つに絞るべきだった。狙いすますようにただ一つを。
Zwaha speaks calmly and quietly, as if his words are meant only for himself.
そのジョヤは何じゃ？
このジョヤというやつは、お前たちに奪われかけた3からの願いを 逆に吸収して集める装置だ。つまり内部には願いが蓄えてある。だがその分ダルマの中の願いは薄まってしまった。でもそれでいい。目的は変えたからな。
願いではない。それは煩悩という。
煩悩？
元はこうありたいと願う欲望のこと。しかしそれが度を超え心身を悩ますのならもはや煩悩だ。お前は気づかずその煩悩という毒にやられているようだな。私たちが解毒しよう。
Or detoxify.
空の民は面白いことを言う。しかし煩悩か。悪くない言葉だと思うぞ。
いけない。何か良くないことが。
Juker transforms herself into Sankara and steps out of the shadows.
そうかよ。
サンカラ、無事だったか。
もうここらで終わりにせんか。ダルマの破裂などいい。中二神将についてもそうじゃ。計画は中止しよう。それが良いと思うぞ。
お前誰だ。サンカラはそのようなことは言わない。
そうか。
十二神将め、サンカラの偽物まで用意すると。やはりダルマの破裂は後回しにして正解だった。
後回しだって？
ああ、先に十二神将を殺す。それでよかったんだ。それだけでな。ジョヤは一つにまとめた。サンカラの願いというこの煩悩を濃く、何よりも強くするために。
The group watches on as the joy rises high into the air.
俺は煩悩と一つになる。
Ah, yes, the classic villain fusion.
まずい。
十二神将、お前たちを殺す。
I'll kill every last one of them. I swear it.
いけない。
なんだ。
What the heck is that? Indignation.
大きい。
ジョヤではない。
何なの。そうか。
What the heck is that? What the fuck?
これがソアか。ジョヤと合体したということか。
ジョヤと合体って。
いえ、ちょっぴり違います。あのジョヤは煩悩でできてました。だからソワカは煩悩と合体したのかと。
聖少女が煩悩と合体。ものすごい圧力を感じるぞ。みんな用心するんだ。みんな一緒ならきっと打ち払える。
こいつは危険すぎる。
Already transformed, Mopper crouches down to leap as Vaha. Oh. However, he suddenly falls to his knees. In the Kiara to Buddha ship.
マプラ殿、どうされた？
はわわ、マプラさん、大丈夫？
何をされた？今、見えたか？いや、ちっとも。マプラさんが構えたと思ったら、そのまま座り込んだようにしか。
そうかも動いたように見えなかったんだけど。マジわけわかんない。サマンタくん、
やるぞー。
With Samantha's trunk at the ready, Badra faces down Svaha.
バドラちゃん、何をしてくるかわからないけど、何もしないわけにはいかない。
I'm gonna go charge and y'all figure out the attack patterns. Glaring at the primal beast, Badra starts to spin Samantha's trunk. However, Svaha's response comes all too quickly. Oh.
小さい頃から自分に感じてきた違和感。何？僕の声がソワカから聞こえる。空のどこかに自分の過去を変え、生まれ直せる魔法があるかも。きっとあるの。マプラは狼に変身するぐらいだから、体が変わる魔法だって。それは僕の願い。
Samantha's trunk arcs slowly through the air, not yet having completed a single rotation. As Badra's fight-or-flight instincts bristle in response to the strange phenomenon, the voice suddenly becomes darker.
でもマプラの魔法は一時的。狼に体が変化しているだけ。すぐに元に戻る。
So unhook up this girl with Cagliostro.
過去に干渉して生まれ変わっているわけじゃない。
After just barely managing to spin around twice,
僕が求めている魔法とは違う。そもそもそんな魔法聞いたことない。全部自分の妄想の産物。ただそれを夢見ているだけで。だから僕は。
Samantha's trunk comes to a full stop. Only a moment later, the Buddha collapses.
でも魔法は日々進化してる。まだ望みはあるはず。きっと。
Lying curled up on the ground, Badra is desperately nodding to affirm something.
なんじゃ、何が起きておる。今度も一瞬だった。攻撃をしようとすると。
You want alchemy?
違う、もっと前かも。立ち向かおうとしただけで様子がおかしくなる。
脈も呼吸もある。意識もあるようだが。
The two Buddhas have looks of dependency in their eyes, and Badra's are even wet with tears.
アドラ君、立てますか？
Though Maheda speaks softly, Badra rejects the suggestion.
立てない。立ち上がったら全部ダメになっちゃう。そうなったらもう生きていけない。
ピオ？そうですか。では無理せず。
ダメになるって何の話だ？
The Divine Generals hesitate, unaware what to do, when Baisa suddenly makes her move.
万年瑠璃光。
Holding up her shining azure gemstone, the last Buddha approaches Vaha.
薬師様。
これはこの聖小銃は、いやこれはもはやただの聖小銃では。現象。
薬師様、薬師様ってば。
Just like the other two, Baisa falls to the ground.
近づこうとすると倒れてしまうのかい？
そんなバカな話があるかい？それじゃ無敵ってことじゃないか。
Oh, go. Oh no.
なんと、待ってください。危ないんじゃ。いや、十二神将に見定めてもらおうぜ。ソワカが何をしてるのかをよ。
団長、君は勇敢だな。その勇敢さに応え、私たちは次こそ見定めよう。
Oh god, we're gonna be taking one for the team. Kirby approaches Vaha, weapon unsheathed. Oh.
父さんとの再会を望み、ザンクティンゼルを旅立ち、イスタルシアに近づいた。
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, I kind of expected this when Dancho offered to go up, but oh boy, we actually get Dancho voice. As Kirby walks towards Vaha, the air becomes heavy with the sound of the captain's own voice.
でもこの旅は間違っていたかもしれない。父さんの後を追うことは仲間を危険にさらしてまで追い求めるべきものなのか。
Damn.
そんなはずない。父親や両親がいなくたって 幸せに暮らしている人はいる。
The world will have ended several times over if we never left. Yeah. Plenty of people live perfectly happy lives never. Oh god.
自分だけがわがままを言っているだけじゃないか。 P にルリアにみんなにどんな顔を見せればいい。自分は団長なんて呼ばれているのに。サンクティンゼルから出るべきじゃなかったかもしれない。
With each step feeling like a stab to the heart, Kirby finally collapses.
そんな。団長には何も飛んできちゃいない。あたいの目は確かだよ。
となるとこれは精神攻撃か。団長たちはソワカから物理ではない攻撃を受けたのだ。
願いだ。
アートマン殿。
ソワカは願いそのものになった。すべての人の願いの権限。
すべての人の
願いの権限。
人は誰しも自らの願いを否定することはできない。己の願いに隷従している生き物だ。だから誰一人として今のソワカに立ち向かえない。敵意とは否定そのものだからね。マプラも他の彼らもきっと自分の願いが否定される気配を感じ取ったから動きが止まったんだ。
願いとは人によって千差万別だ。その全てに対応していると。
そうだろうね。心の奥底を映す鏡のようなものだ。
団長たちは大丈夫なのか。
攻撃の意志さえ持たなければ願いは回復していくんじゃないかな。でもだからこそ立ち上がれない。どんな人間も二度は絶望したくないだろ。
絶望。なるほど。確かに団長たちは絶望している様子だな。
願いを叶える聖少獣としての性質と人間の煩悩が合わさった結果、聖少獣ソワカは人の願いという象徴に進化してしまったんだ。
The concept of mortal desires.
何人も。
薬師様、大丈夫かい。
何人も自分の願いを傷つけることはできない。
Now fuck that shit. We gotta punch our dad in the face. If anything, doing that would just like we'll be fully embracing our desire to go to Estelucia. We take up our weapon to journey there, just so we can punch Dad in the face. Still on her knees and unable to move, Visa's expression turns to one of utmost frustration.
これが聖少獣ソワカか。
いや、もはや聖少獣の域を超えてしまっているね。空の民と融合したようなものだから煩悩聖少体とでも言おうか。
An avatar for all kleshas. Smaha's face contains no trace of the heartfelt expressions that Sankara once taught him. In their place remains only unemotional stillness. Burns blue with decades of child neglect.
ソワカ、どうだい？500年分溜め込んだマムの願いと一つになった気分は。でも君がそんな姿になることは果たしてマムの願いだったのかな。だって晩年のマムはこれっぽっちも十二神将なんてもう届かないようだね。みんなの攻撃も僕の声も。君は空の民の天敵になった。いや、願いを持つすべての存在の。強い人間は強い願いを持っているだろうから、きっと誰も君に勝てない。
目を覚ましてくれ、ソワカ。聞こえてるか。
ありがとうシクラ。ソワカを大切に思ってくれて。君は無関係なのに。
無関係じゃない。ソワカはうちに代々伝わるうちだけの神様みたいだった。優しかったし、どんな相談も聞いてくれたし、 どんな願いも叶えてくれた。だから私たちも代々サンカラとして振る舞ってきた。間違ってた。サンカラを演じているうちにサンカラとしての願いがソワカをこんな風にしてしまうなんて思いもしなかった。これは全部私たちのせいなんだよ。私は元のソワカに戻ってほしい。いつまでもサンカラにとらわれてそんなのかわいそうだよ。
もう無理だ。彼は敵意を願いで返す。誰も彼を攻撃できない。誰一人も。
行けドーモス。
え
やったね。ほんのちょっとだけどソワカの煩悩を払えたよ。
いいぞビカラ、その調子で私たちも続こう。おっし、
ガンガン攻めてこ。
Hey, I screw. That thing cannot be attacked. Nice argument. The plague be upon you.
ちょっと待ってくれ。
んにゃ？ちょっと今忙しいんだけど。
なぜソワカに攻撃できるんだい？
攻撃じゃないよ。
Oh my god, they get the fucking like loophole with dormouse with fucking what, Milky gonna come up like with like popping like a front wheelie to slap fucking Swap.
これは払ってるの。
払う？
Amon searches the Divine General's faces for answers and notices that none of them seem surprised at this outcome.
君たちはひょっとしてソワカに対する敵意がないのか？
敵意？
まさか君たちの願いは。
ずっとそう言っている。私たちの願いはソワカの煩悩を打ち払うことだ。
Oh yeah, because everyone else just wanted to go straight for the kill.
破壊じゃないぞ。救いじゃ。敵意なんてないよね。
Oh. Weapons begin appearing around Zvaha in even greater numbers than before.
わらわが風で対抗しよう。
Milo manages to blow some of the projectiles off course, but the majority maintain their trajectory. And hit the surrounding walls so forcefully that they blow through them, leaving gaping holes behind them.
危ないね。これじゃ近づけやしないよ。
ジョイ君、怪我はない？
Joy!
ジョイ君。
ジョイもずっと頑張ってきた。煩悩をたくさん集めたよ。
はい、知ってます。
でもそれだけじゃダメって気づいた。久しぶりにジョヤを見てジョヤのお役目を思い出した。だからたくさん願った。今のダルマは願いを叶えてくれるって言うから。
So we'll get super joy.
ずっと願った。
十二神将の役に立てるように。ジョイ君はとっても頑張ってることみんなちゃんと知ってます。それにダルマの中で願うことは危ないよ。お菓子の形で叶っちゃうかもだし。
でももっと役に立ちたい。みんなとても頑張ってるから。そしたら願い叶ったよ。
Joy?
ジョイ君？
Joy? Mechanical sounds emanate from Joy as it begins to change. Oh my god. He's a new fucking character. Suddenly arms holding a bow and arrow emerge from its sides.
Joy! ハマモード。
ジョイ君のハマモード？
Time for Joy to ring in a New Year 7 months early.
煩悩を集めるだけじゃない。ジョイも払っていくよ。
うわ、ジョイ何それ、成長期？
シンダラと同じパワーアップしたんだよ。
ああ、はいはい、あるよね、そういうこと。
Oh yeah, but power-ups, yeah, that happens.
あるかな？
Well, if they didn't before, they do now.
あるさ、私とお揃いってことだよね。
お揃い、お揃い。
I think all we can just think of at this point, just let Joy have his fun. He's having a good time. Who are we to deny Joy a good time? He's a good boy. Good robot. Most of Svaha's weapons float in the phalanx behind him, ready to assault any who approach. But others fly in all directions, forming a dense swarm of blades and forcing the Divine Generals to stay far away.
ソワカに近づけないなら、ジョイが隙を作るよ。
When are we gonna get a Transcendence for the Divine Generals? Zodiac Blue? Honestly, that'd be kind of cool to think about, but then, how would you write that in? Like, what kind of crazy threat now? I'm assuming, like, if Svaha's now become, you know, the embodiment of all the Kleshas and Mortal Desire in general, I'm assuming that once we're done with them, Kleshas should be a thing no more. Probably. I don't know. So then, what's like the next arc for the Zodiacs? And eventually, like, if we do go past year 12, then, like, we'd have to replace, like, oh yeah, wait, I forget, who was the first Zodiac again? Was it Anilla that was first, or? Andira wasn't first, right? I forget who was first. Or, no, wait, I say Andira, but anyways, yeah, like, Anilla was first, right? I forget. It was sheep. Clays do come from people, anyway. Yeah, that's true.
そんなことができるの？
加速器運転開始。
Joy knocks an arrow and begins to draw it back.
盆圧上昇。接続開始。煩悩エネルギー。浜屋に充填完了。
Holy shit. How the fuck can you hold it back like that? The bow mechanically shifts its angle and position for a moment before freezing in place.
ターゲット捕捉。
Probably getting the Buddhas. Oh, yeah, the Buddhas. Right.
ジョイ君。
やー！
うわー！
Carrying massive amounts of energy, the arrow threads the needle through legions of weapons and flies speedily towards its target. And lands a direct hit on Svaha.
よっ！大当たり！わお！またちょっとソワカの煩悩薄くなったんじゃない？隙ができた。一気に行こう。バサラに聞いてるか？わしたちはソワカを救う。それが東大の十二神将だ。頼むぜ、十二神将。お願いします。ソワカよ。現代では皆時に休みながらも前を向いて生きておるのじゃ。過去の亡霊にとらわれてはならぬ。そなたにもあらゆる道が開かれておるのじゃからな。今こそ決着をつけようぞ。破空戦争の因縁とともにその煩悩すぐに打ち払ってやる。勝負じゃ。
God, like the whole lineup with all the generals. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's some good ass artwork. Holy shit. Banish 500 years of Kleshas to save Svaha. East-Southeast seal effect. Oh, so we had to rotate through everyone to apply a seal. This thing goes harder than an event with Wait. these characters deserves.
わらわの宝は傷つけさせぬ。
Partially cleansed by the divine dragon's lightning. The game's trying to load the animation. There we go.
飛び力の神髄を。もう恐れたりしない。調子はどうですか？
そりゃ
そりゃ
行くぞそりゃ
そこだ。
おお。
やっちら照明値。
やあ
The team change. Oh. This is getting out of hand. There are two of them now. One defending the other. Oh, that's a new portrait effect. Wait, it's like completely covered them in clay shells and everything. What the fuck? Well, they give cuts her inferior version of her attack here. It's for story purposes. Don't worry about it.
新章の力になる
The fucking little critters. She has the XD phase.
分身する暇は与えやしないよ。煩悩退散。リアストリズム。
Oh, we blew back Swaha. Oh wait, what background is this?
ガル、頼んだぞ。
逃がさん。
Resisting being cleansed by the divine journals with all his might for Sankara's sake. You notice the budget for event animation has gone up since Sebastian event Final Showdown? I don't... Was it since Sebastian or further than that? Because I'm pretty sure, like, for like a long while, they've been upping the production more and more with how they do, like, the... with these scripted story fights here. It's super cool. Like, this is how you have fun with the event story, because we know it's scripted, but if it's scripted, we might as well have fun with it with these sequences.
その煩悩断ち切ってやろうと。それ、闘神の力見せてやるぞ。
煩悩を払うのも私の仕事だ。ブルーデトネーション。
ドモース、ソワカを拘束するんだ。盗撮。えいは。あない。しまった。
Oh! Oh, that's so cool! Oh!
500年分の熱き不祥雲を打ち払わん金河新年
Oh, that's so cool that they had to know to finish this off. Bro! That's so fucking cool! Wait, this ending is 3 parts? Holy shit. There's 3 parts for this ending! The last of the clay shards that were clinging to Svaha start to disappear. Seeing the primal beast collapse, Shuko runs to his side.
ソワカ。さんからの願望を、いや、煩悩を払われたんだね。
Forget 3 parts, we have 11 chapters to this event.
君はすでに、今この状態が自由なのかもしれない。だけど。
Atman draws a sword, and all the color drains from Shuko's face as she covers Svaha's body with her own.
おいアートマン何するつもりだ
とどめを刺すのさ。
The coup de grace.
やめてアートマン。
煩悩が払われただけさ。彼の意志や本質は変わっていない。マムに囚われる彼の本質はね。
やめて。ソワカは大丈夫だから。私が説得するから。
君では無理だ。いや、誰にも無理なことだろう。願望という名の力を蓄え、必ずまた同じことを起こす。
お願い。ソワカは悪くないの。いけないのは、むやみにソワカに願った私たちなの。ソワカはただ、サンカラと一緒にいたかっただけなんだよ。
大丈夫。苦しませはしない。一瞬でコアを貫く。
勝手に話を進めてほしくないの。
Positioning themselves in front of Svaha, the divine generals stand united before Atman.
僕も破壊したくはない。500年ずっと一緒にいたからね。もはや彼は僕の友だ。でも仕方ないんだ。それならば、いっそ友の手で。それとも、解決策でもあるのかい？
サンカラは、シュクラさん。サンカラの願いは2つあった。1つは、十二神将になりたいという願い。十二神将になれば、ソワカを外に出すことができるから。すごく必死だった。
戦争が終わったっていうのによく挑みに来たが必死だった理由がよく分かったがしつこかったでしね。負けん気だけは一流だったでし。やべえやつがいると十二神将会議でもよく話題に上がりましたぞ。
That absolute lunatic.
ずいぶんかぶいてたんだね。
It's like, who's this asshole that's constantly challenging us year round?
戦時中は十二神将の座を狙って勝負を挑む者も結構いたがうが、戦後はサンカラだけだったが。そりゃそうだよな。当時としちゃ役割が終わった頃だしよ。みんな呆れていたですけど、挑んでくる人なんて珍しいですから、結構歓迎もされていたですし、何年かそれが続いて、もはや恒例行事でしたぞ。なんとも懐かしい。
People just started treating it like a regular event at that point. Oh, come on.
だよね。私も懐かしい。でも、数年が経過した頃、どうしても十二神将には勝てないと本能的に悟ってしまったの。徐々に願いは消えてしまった。でも サンカラは最後まで自分の願いが消えていることをソワカに言わなかった。もし言ってしまえばソワカとの関係が切れて二つ目の願いも叶わないかもって。だから亡くなる瞬間までとにかく自分が弱いことを恥じて申し訳ないと思ってたんだ。
ねえ、それじゃあその二つ目の願いを叶えてみないかい？
大賛成。私もそれがいいと思ってたの。
二つ目の願いわかるの？
うししし、もちろんだよ。
わらわにだってわかるぞ、そのぐらい。しかしどうやってその願いを叶えるというのだ？
同じ手段を使えばいいのさ。
同じ手段？
そう。でも今度はハッピーな使い方でね。
なんだ生き生きしてんな、ビカラは。
楽しい夢を見せることなら僕に任せてよ。夢ってね、すごいパワーを持っているんだよ。それをソワカに見せてあげたいんだ。
It's in your hand. It's in your hands now.
かしこみかしこみ。僕たち十二神将に任せてよ。
何するつもりかわかんねえけど。
大丈夫です。きっと素敵なことですよ。
Oh? The sun's warmth and the grass's aroma are the first things to greet him. Once he opens his eyes, the primal beast quickly realizes that there is something unfamiliar about this place.
ダルマの階層の一つだが、何かが。
目が覚めましたか？
お前は？
The Harvard doesn't answer, instead raising her hand to point far off into the distance.
あっちで誰かが君を呼んでました。ソワカ君を。
俺を？
ちょっぴり急いでください。待たせるのは良くないかと。
Svaha starts walking in the direction the girl pointed, looking back every so often until he loses sight of her.
探し人か？
いや、誰かが俺を待っているようなんだ。
広く衆を愛して仁に親しむ。それならばこの道を行くがよい。少し時間はかかるが我慢せよ。
あ
あ。あれ、どこに行ったのかな。
Svaha comes across a young girl who is crouched down, searching for something in the middle of the road.
今度はなんだ？
あ、こんにちは。実はみかんを1個この辺りに落っことしてあったんです。
The orange callback. Glancing around and seeing a fruit laying at his feet, Svaha picks it up.
これか？
あ、それです。どうもありがとうございます。ところで、もしかして誰かに呼ばれてる人ですか？
そうだが。
この道で合ってますよ。早く行ってあげてくださいね。あ、よければみかんを一つどうぞ。歩きながら食べてください。
Oh my god.
とっても甘いですよ。
While eating the fruit, Svaha eventually reaches a town.
おう、そこのお兄さん、どこに行くんだい？
よければ一婚。
Oh, whoops, I accidentally cut that off.
よければ一婚。付き合わないか？
The two women sit drinking at a street-side table.
俺は呼ばれているんだ。行かなければならない。しかし入り組んでいて迷った。
誰か待たせてんのかい？そいつはいけないね。
The long-haired woman closes her eyes and concentrates for a moment.
こっちだ。こっちの方角からあんたを待ってる人の声が聞こえるよ。
俺とどこかで会ったか？
私たちのことか？いや、これが初めてだ。
そうか。礼を言う。
あっちあっち、もう少しかかるよ。
早く行ってやるといいぞ。
あんまり待たせると良くないからな。
この道をずーっと行ってね。
誰が待ってるんだろうな。
わからない。俺を待っている存在なんて。
それじゃあもっと楽しみだよね。
楽しみ？
この路地を抜けると街を出るよ。そしたらもうすぐそこさ。
As Faha follows the energetic girl's directions, a man walks up to him.
ソワカ。
お前は。
Swaha's mouth freezes midway through a sentence, but after a moment, the name comes to him.
アートマ
ン。もっと早くにこれを伝えるべきだった。君を過去の戦に捕らえていたのは僕たちだったんだろうね。作るだけ作っておいて捨ておくなんて、ひどいことをしていた。でも今こそ君を作った者たちを代表して伝えよう。ソワカ、君の任を解く。我々が君に課した使命は今すべて撤回された。
撤回？
ああ。
しかし俺にはまだやるべきことが。
Atman shakes his head.
やるべきことなどもうない。今日から思うままに生きるといい。好きなことを好きなようにするのさ。自由だ。
God damn it, every time I think the voice line ended, I accidentally cut it off. I'm sorry.
自由。
自由に？
思い出せたかな。この言葉を教えてくれた君と僕の大切な人を。ダルマに住まう多くの聖少獣にたくさんのものを教えてくれた人を。皆人間らしくなった。君も含めて。
さあ、もうすぐそこじゃ。この道の先に小さな森があり、そこを抜ければ目的地じゃぞ。
わかった。
我はここで帰るが待ちきれない様子じゃな。
俺が？表情が変わっていたとは思わないが。
表情以外からもわかるぞ。それでは失礼する。
待ってくれ。俺はこれまで道に迷っていた。自分で何をするべきか考えもせず、他者に頼ってここまで来た。他者が何かを願い答える。それをするばかりで自分の足で道を歩こうとしなかった。結果彼らの時間を費やしてしまった。長い間ずっと考えることもせず。
気にするでない。その者たちはそなたのことを恨んでなどおらぬようじゃ。それどころかそなたをいつも気にかけておったようじゃの。
そうか。自分の願いすら考えられなかった俺をずっと気にかけてくれたんだな。
くふふ。そなたが自分の願いに気づけたのならきっと喜んでいることじゃろうな。
どうやら俺はたくさんの存在にこれまで支えられてきたようだ。そのことを謝罪しなければ。
皆じゃよ。そなただけではない。誰もが誰かに支えられて生きておる。その支えを思うのであれば言うべきは謝罪ではないはずじゃ。
そうだな。俺をここまで導いてくれた全ての者たちに感謝したい。ありがとう。
それは長い間代々そなたに連れ添った者たちへ伝えるとよいじゃろう。我らに関しては礼には及ばぬ。大したことはしておらぬからの。それに我らはそういう存在なのじゃ。
そういう存在とは？
改めて問われると困るの。そうじゃの。戦う。いや、それはかつての話か。悩みを聞いたり払ったり祈りを捧げたりと。 つまりは人を幸せにするということじゃ。
そうか。でもすまない。俺は人ではないんだ。人のようにしてもらいはしたが、決して人ではないんだ。俺を人にしようとしてくれた人に、俺は人にはなれないことを。
すべてわかったぞ。しかし変わらぬ。何も変わらぬぞ。もはやそなたは人じ
ゃ。俺が？
我にはそなたの心が見える。よく澄んだ水のような心がの。
心。俺の中にそれがあるとしたら、それは俺の大切な人のおかげだ。
では心のままに生きるとよい。それこそが自由じゃ。我らはそなたを応援しておるぞ。
The girl turns and waves goodbye as she strolls away. Svaha walks through the sunlit forest. Ahead of him, flowers bloom in bunches as if inviting him down the path.
俺は今日まで何をしてきた？願いに応えるだけで。俺自身は何もしてこなかった。自由。そうだ。その言葉を教えてくれたのは。
Huh? The two run to each other and embrace without a second thought.
みかんの香りがする。いつかお前と食べたな。
また食べよ
う。ソワカ、私は十二神将はもう目指さん。
いいのか？
ああ、私の愚かな願いでお前を縛り付けてしまった。お前に伝えるべきだった。だけど言えばつながりが切れてしまうのが怖かったのじゃ。
すまない。言葉の意味がよくわからなかった。
いい。こっちの話じゃ。
わかった。サンカラの願いは抹消する。
Baha releases Sankara, then scratches his head, just as a mortal would.
しかし、弱ったな。やるべきことがなくなってしまった。そうだ。次は何を叶えてほしい？サンカラの願いなら何でも俺が叶えてやるぞ。
もういい。
Sankara slowly shakes her head as she takes Vaha's hand in her own.
最後の願いは今叶ったから。
Holding hands, the two walk off side by side. Within them are no further wishes, only the joy of being with their beloved.
どうだろうか。
The divine generals peer intently at Svaha as he sleeps on Shuka's lap.
聖少獣ソワカに幻を使うとは。
シュクラがソワカの力を使えるって言ってたからな。
それにソワカによる幻は精神に作用するってアートマンから聞いてたからね。それをソワカ自身に使っていい夢を見てもらいたいと思ったのさ。
なぜそのようなことを？
だって話を聞いてるとそんなに悪い思い出には思えなかったからさ。
そうだね。私もソワカはサンカラと楽しく暮らしていたように思った。ただ一つ良くなかったことがあるとすれば、
別れの仕方じゃろうな。お別れ？サンカラの休止はソワカにとってショックだったのじゃろう。それでおかしくなってしまった。サンカラの子供にサンカラの幻を着せるなどということをするほどに。
だからそんなに悪い過去じゃないよ、思い出してっていうメッセージを。
それが夢の内容か。
しかしまさか我らのことを忘れているとは思わなかったの。
He only has one person on the mind.
君たちが煩悩をすっかり払ったばかりだからだろうね。あれが本当のソワカと言っていい。だからこそ僕もこれまで伝えられなかったことをようやく伝えることができたよ。どうもありがとう、十二神将のみんな。
気にしないで、みんなをハッピーにしたいだけだよ。
サンカラのもう一つの願いもようやく叶ったわけだな。
サンカラはソワカに自分の恋心を伝えていたんだよ。
告白ってこと？
うん、割とすぐに。あの人結構着情的だったし、一言一句言葉も覚えてるよ。
ああ。
ソワカは私と一緒にならないか。それが私の願いだから叶えてくれ。
ああ。
私の夫となるんだ。
So straightforward.
覚えている。僕も一緒にいた時のことだ。
なんと二人きりではないというのにプロポーズとは。
そういう人だからね。
でもそういうところも含めてキュンキュンしちゃ
うの。だよね。でもソワカは理解すらできなかったみたいで。
現行の私では解読に大量の時間がかかりそうだ。まずは十二神将になりたいという願いを進めるべきだろう。
本当にダメダメな返事だと思うの。
That's a really bad answer.
そりゃシャトラちゃんも本気のダメ出しするよね。
告白を理解できないってそれってどうなんだ？話だけ聞くと最低男すぎる。
I think he's a total jerk.
残念ながらそれも当然だ。当時のソワカは自分が空の民から好かれるという願望は解読できない。それは彼を作った星の民が万に一つの可能性すら想定していなかったからだろう。500年かけた自己進化の果てにようやく理解できたようだけどね。君たちのおかげで。
Well, better late than never.
じゃあ全部星の民がいけないんじゃないか？
the Astros were the real jerks all along. I mean, yeah. Hey, we woke him up with that laughter. Hey. Come on, Amon. Svaha's eyes slowly open at the sound of Amon's laughter.
ソワカ、気がついた。
Tension swiftly fills the air as the primal beast starts to move.
シュクラ、俺は何をしてたんだ?
You could argue the Astro God was a jerk for making them. So in the end, it was God's fault. How dare he create asshole beings? Shukra looks at him nervously, unsure what to say.
サンカラを覚えてる？
もちろん。お前の先祖だ。俺の大切な人でもある。
ああ。
成功したみたい。
Seeing Svaha's peaceful temperament, the girls excitedly exchange smiles.
すべて覚えているぞ。
え？
十二神将。お前たちのことも。
団長。
十二神将は下がっていろ。お前たちはもう休んだ方がいい。
ソワカ。
でも今となっては、どうしてあんなことをしたのかわからない。サンカラとの。本物のサンカラとの思い出を忘れてしまっていたみたいだ。彼女が死んだことを知った時に、 全て手放してしまった。俺の宝物だったはずなのに。
宝か。まさにその通りだろうな。
ソワカ、サンガラがソワカを大切に思っていたことは幻じゃないからね。
ああ、分かってる。分かってるよ。
Svaha looks down, hiding his face from view. Shuka circles behind him to place her hands on his shoulders. The Divine Generals look at the Glacier-free primal beasts with gentle smiles on their faces. Mopro? Mopro?
目標聖少獣ソワカに敵意がないことを確認した。
just shining his eyes out of nowhere, even if it was for hostility detection, just like, it's like they're having a moment here, dude. Dancho just got out of a mental breakdown's ready for a second one. Nah, don't worry, like, Dancho's used to it. Like, have you seen all the different timelines we went through? Like, we went through like hundreds of thousands at this point. Even though we probably have no recollection of some of those timelines, but I think we went through enough, like, mortal peril physically and mentally to withstand, what's one more to the pile? Magic eyes of hostility perception.
それじゃあ本当にソワカは改心したってことだね。
十二神将が聖少獣を救うなんて。
As the Buddhas look upon the scene with surprise, someone suddenly speaks up from behind them.
500年前には考えられなかったことだな。
バサラ様。
十二神将はソワカを殺さなかった。そのことについてバサラ様はどう考える？
現代の十二神将はこれでいい。これが新たな姿形なのだろう。いい
の？バサラ様だってさっきまでは。
初めからこうなることを読んでいたのか。
Some level of unclouded eye. Stop reading my mind. No one is safe from the unclouded eye.
俺もあいつらに合流してしばらく経っているからな。何をするのか予測はつく。しかし初代として言わねばならんこともある。初めから優しくしてはやれん。
これじゃ13物だけが悪者みたいですね。
Seems like we're the killjoys.
気にするな。13物には13物としてのすべきことがあるだろう。俺から言わせればお前たちも立派に己の役割を果たしたと思うぞ。ただそれは十二神将も同様であるというだけの話だ。
十二神将、ただ倒すよりもより困難な道を行き、そして導くとは。
Yeah. Andira does 3 flips before diving headfirst into the sea.
身軽だね、アンチラは。
よーし、準備運動は済んだ。行くぞ、ガル。羽を伸ばしてますよね。ダルマの中は快適だな。この時期のアウギュステはまだ泳ぐにはちょっと涼しいしな。
Oh my god. With the crisis behind them, some of the Divine Generals have declared that they want to play in the sea before leaving. Mopper heads back to the Skydome Temple by himself while everyone else moves to the beach lair that they visited previously.
聖少獣さえ襲ってこなかったらもっといいんだけどね。
大丈夫です。安心して遊んでください。十二神将の皆さんは今回とっても頑張りましたから。
ありがとう、ルリアちゃん。
我らは襲いません。
で、
ええ、そうです。襲いませんよ。
あ、ごめんね、そんなつもりじ
ゃ。お前らのことはもう味方だと思ってるぜ。
つくよみと言ったな。君に助けられたことの礼を言わせてほしい。あの時はありがとう。
ありがとうだってつくよみ。
お安いご用さん、ベイベー。
Oh my god, I hate the baby thing. Sakara, I'll never forgive you for this. Oh my god.
さんからはどんなセンスしてんだ
Smug smile, that smug face. Yeah, I just like...
お安いご用さ、ベイベー。
Bro, just that, look at that level of smugness that, like, her expression just emanates from this. Saying that shit with a straight but smug face. Like, oh my god, oh, I can just hear the voice line. Ah, Sakara.
さん、でもよく無事だったよな。お前らこそ、あの時のソワカに仕返しされてるかいと思ったいぞ。わしもそれが心配だったんだ。無事でいてくれてよかった。我らはすぐに逃げましたから。と言っても、階層移動はせず、遠くから観察していましたが。
ソワカは変わりました。見違えるほどです。
これまで曇っていた空が、すっきりと晴れやかになったようです。あなたたちのおかげなのですね。おーい、つくちゃん、あまちゃん、こっちおいでよ。一緒に遊ぼう。遊ぶですか。空の民と遊ぶのは久しぶりです。
興味深いです。トントンと優しく叩きましょう。
I'll gently pat you both.
それは赤子に対してです。
恐ろしいほど元気なものだな。海で遊びたいと言い出した時はふざけるなと叫びそうになったぞ。
くふふふ。さすがに今回は我も同感じゃの。でもこうしてビーチで寝転がっているのもだいぶ癒されるじゃろう。
まあ悪いことではないが、少し小腹が空いたな。ひとはよ。
ハイラ様、今回は頑張りましたね。まさしく十二神将といった働きぶりでした。
そうだろう。ではフルーツを頼むぞ。取ってきてくれ。
Peak laziness.
かしこまりました。
ん？ジョイ、どうかしたのか？
ジョイ？
ジョイ、願いかなって少し変わることできた。ソワカ、そのままにしてくれたよ。
あの変形、今後もできるということか。それは私たちとしても心強いな。
You made the change permanent.
ソワカ君によると、ジョイ君は煩悩をエネルギーにして変形したみたい。
Don't know how that works though, but sure. Makura, having had her fill of the water for now, approaches the group.
煩悩エネルギーとまるでソワカみたいじゃないか。そりゃ大丈夫なのかい？
ジョイ君は煩悩を集めた時に内部できれいにしてるから、そこは問題ないと思う。願いが叶うっていうダルマの特性はあくまでジョイ君が変わるきっかけになっただけかな。でも私の調整だけじゃなく自分で進化するなんて、ジョイ君はすごいね。
ジョイ、いつもマキラにお世話になってる。お返ししたい。これからも。
私こそよろしくね。
それでジョイ、実は変わったことがあるよ。
Huh?
なんだい？まだどこか変わったのかい？
ジョイにももう一つの願いあった。それ
もう一つの願い、サンカラのようなことを言う。見たところ変化はないが、
前から思ってた。十二神将が遊ぶのを見てずっと思ってた。
Huh?
ジョイ、防水機能がついたよ。
防水機能。これまで水に入れなかったのか。
When the robot you made keeps upgrading itself without you knowing.
全然ダメだったよ。でもこれからは少しなら大丈夫。
それはよかった。ジョイ君、それじゃあ一緒に水遊びをしませんか？
する。マキラと水遊びしたい。みんなと水遊びしたい。
わーい、やりましたね。これからはジョイ君と水遊びができるんですね。
嬉しい情報じゃねえか。
Well, does this open up the door for like the possibility of like Joy Summer mode or some shit? Like, oh god.
情報ならまだある。
Yes. oh, Opera? As Kirby and company are about to follow Joy and Mahira to the water, Mapra suddenly speaks up from behind them.
お前のっそり現れるなよ。出るなら出るって最初から言えよな。
Considering the last Anni welfare we got a summer alt that year. Oh yeah.
俺はいつもそうだ。気配を消すなと怒られる。俺自身は普通に近づいてるのに。
どうして戻ってきた？水着姿の女の子だらけだぞ。
Can't you see this place is filled with young women in swimsuits? I wonder, wait, is this line going to be any different if you had like Gran instead of Jita?
バダラ、今すぐ俺の目を潰してくれ。
そんなことしたくないよ。
Baby Razio? No? Ah, okay.
少女たちから慶応の目で見られたくなければ顔を伏せておくことだな。それで情報とは
13物はこれからダルマの中にいる聖少獣を審理する裁判官となるかもしれん。
They're just gonna do like background checks and shit.
つくよみやアマテラスが最初の審理にかけられることになるだろう。
Oh. I mean, that's kind of cool that they actually are willing to slowly take out the Primal Beast to like evaluate them of like, oh, okay, you're cool. Enjoy the Sky Realm. Have a nice day.
どういう意味だ？
ダルマの中にいる空の民に無害な聖少獣を外に出すという意味だ。
空の世界に当てはめて言えば監獄からの出所ということだな。
つくよみちゃんとアマテラスちゃんが空の世界に？
あくまでそうなる気配があるということだ。
また忙しくなりそう。
じゃあ僕は聖少獣の弁護をしようかな。
弁護？お前にそんなことできるのか？
I mean, he has the intellect and rationality and logic down to like figure things out. I mean, honestly, with how rationally minded Astros are, they and how intelligent they can be, I think they make for one hell of a lawyer.
ダルマの中にいる聖少獣のことは僕が最も詳しいからね。
私は12神将を本気で目指すよ。
You're gonna try to become a divine general? Like legitimately? Oh shit.
シクラさん、今ソワカさんは落ち着いてるよ。今は静かにしたそうだったから一人でいるはず。私ね、今回の12神将の活躍を見て本当に感動したの。もう心の底から憧れちゃったんだから。
A lawyer who can make an artificial god who can make you innocent retroactively. Oh, I'm sure there's nothing good. There's no problems from that.
私も12神将になりたい。さんからの願いじゃなくて、私自身の願いとしてだよ。
So if and when this actually does come up, we're gonna have the establishment of the divine cat officially instead of like the horse. I'm just saying, like, people were on full copium for like Gold Chip to come out of fucking nowhere and just like take up the role of divine horse for Granblue. I'm just saying, some people are gonna be disappointed.
どうやったらなれるの？みんなと一緒に 猫神しくらって名乗りたいんだけど。
Goat ship, jump ship to the game with a brighter future. Uma Musume Global when they told us it'll be a thing, but where is it? You know, part of me said that like when it would actually come out globally. I mean, I'm not sure how long I would play it for, but I'd love to check it out just to see what the buzz would be all about for Uma Musume, because I know there's a good amount of people that really like Uma Musume. I know some friends of mine I know a friend of mine that like instantly bought the Uma Musume Avatar DLC for fucking Granblue Versus. It's like the moment I saw like Uma Musume in general, I was like, oh, gotta get that shit. Oh wait. Sadly, from what you're hearing, Uma Musume is dying as his precon. Really? Even Princess Connect? Oh. I'll never forgive Crunchyroll. I'm just saying, like, I'll never let that go. Like, I was... Like, even if I was pissed off at PvP with Princess Connect, like, I still like the main story for what I read so far. Like, with all the animations and, like, anime openings and endings and everything, I was like, wait, it's like an actual, like, anime that we're reading and playing. It has an opening for the arc and like an ending song once you get like all the way through. I was like, oh boy, this is so cool, and like fully voice acted and everything, and or at least for like the main story, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure about the event stories. I don't remember, but like, and like I hopped on because like, you know, I knew that Princess Connect was a thing for a while. But then when I heard like, oh, Princess Connect Global? Okay. And they're at an accelerated pace to eventually catch up. I was like, hell, I'm down for that, you know? Like, cause like, I was still, you know, like, obviously FGO was on the mind with how they consistently maintain 2 years of a content gap. But then with Princess Connect, it's like, instead of 4 years, they can accelerate it and catch up in 2? I'm like, oh shit, let's go. And then for some reason, they just go, you know what? We're not doing that anymore. And I'm just like, what's the fucking point? Like, that was the biggest, or at least to me, like, the biggest middle finger rug pull. I'm just like, I went in when they clearly showed accelerated pacing. Like, I'm not sure what the issues could have been. Maybe like localization issues with maybe Crunchyroll underpaying the fuck out of the localizers, or some other complications with like how higher ups might have wanted to, I don't know, make money from the game or pacing out the content or so. I don't like, who knows what went on inside Crunchyroll that led up to the decision to make all the shitty changes and then the eventual EOS. But like, bro, it's just like, come on, dude. Fuck it. It still pisses me off because like I really like saw what people enjoyed with Princess Connect, despite the fact that with the game, like, it's just never-ending power creep and everything. But like, I could at least just be here for the nice, funny, cool stories. That just that bare minimum. So wait. Granblue's last game they have Final Pillar. Even for Granblue's not future as a gacha game, but standalone like Versus and Relink. Yeah, I mean, hopefully like, you know, like they can keep expanding like Granblue or something beyond the gacha at that point. Like maybe they'll build up for gracefully ending Granblue as a gacha or some shit. I mean, like, who knows when, or if they'll decide to do it abruptly or whatever, but like, it'd be nice if we can just keep continuing Granblue, like, with the standalone games that we have. You know, like, more fighting games, because we have such, like, a huge, expansive roster to kind of, like, delve into for a fighting game roster. Relink with all the extremely cool boss fights and all that stuff. And whatever else they could try to think of too. the gotcha's too old. Yeah, the like Granblue does have a lot of tech debt and a lot of that other stuff with all the janky shit. I don't know. I mean, like, we're only just coping at this point, so it's just kind of definitely a wait and see from year to year.
志望動機は十二神将に憧れてるからです。
Because I like them.
特技は担当で戦えます。あと家がお金持ち、道場やっててお弟子さんがいっぱい。
See, I got daggers, I'm loaded with money, and we got a lot of people at the dojo.
もうちっとなんか欲しいな。
Not much different from Lolo. Oh? Wait, what's that one? Versus one of the most popular fighting games. Relink was pretty good aside from a handful of issues. Oh yeah, like I'm pretty sure, or I would definitely hope that like they take a lot of lessons from Relink for either a sequel or another action game in a similar vein. Even if they like, let's say they don't want to like a direct like, let's say a direct sequel of Relink 1 and Relink 2, but like just like another action game of like a different subtitle or something. So the Rich Harvin from Tira's event? The Harv? Oh! Oh right, it was that Harvin lady that just had all that money to throw around and she straight up admits that she can't do anything else aside from throwing money at the problem. Right, yeah.
どうして B さんが審査してるんですか。でも気合は十分みたいですね。猫髪っていう名前だけはもう用意されてますし。もちろんサンカラの思いを引き継いで私が今日から猫髪だよ。でも今の十二神将と入れ替わりたいわけじゃないから13人目を目指す形でよろしく。
The 13th Divine General.
いやいや、君にはこれまで通り総空神宮で働いてもらいたいから。
That they're keeping her locked down in the temple.
てっきりクビになるものかと。いいんですか。
She assumed she was fired so she can be free to work in a different company. So biggest wishes, let's remove effects from attacks and try to make the end game more lively or make the game easier to solo. Yeah, that would be nice to have some way of like sustaining some kind of either online presence or, you know, assuming that, you know, the inevitability of online presence will be dwindling. Yeah, it would be nice if there's like a specific solo play option to take that into account. The fact endgame expects you to play with other people because it's too hard for most people to solo. Yeah, you'd kind of have to grind ridiculous amounts to get each individual character, or at least like the specific characters you need to maybe tackle on the hardest of hard content in Relink, where I would assume their AI might be not 100% the best, although they can be pretty good at dodging sometimes. But yeah, I'd assume they might not be able to do so well, where they'd probably have to rely on like crutches of guts and auto revive to at least like drag their bodies along for the fight, so you'd still have like you'd still be doing your thing. Maybe it's time to return to Relink at the trails. Oh, I'm not sure. There's like a billion things on my mind that I want to do. I don't know. So just like caught between so many like either games I've kind of like left on the back burner, like either end or post game wise, or deserves like a revisit. And then there's like other games that I just really want to heck and play in general, like the East series or some shit. Or actually trying to put the variety in my self-proclaimed tag of variety streamer and actually put in some more extra variety beyond revisiting other games I've played in the past. I'm just like, I'm so bored. I'm so torn. And yeah, I still haven't, now that I think about it, I still haven't gone back to going to playing Sunny 2 and actually beating the game on the hardest difficulty so I can actually see the end game content for that game. Because they locked the end game content for that Flash game with beating the final boss of the story on the hardest difficulty, instead of just letting you see it straight up. And I'm just like, bro.
いいよ。じゃあ誰もにも行き来していいですか？
それはダメ。
いいよ。
No. Yes.
バードラ。
今年の守り本尊は僕だよ。僕の責任で許可するね。シクラちゃん、ソワカと仲良くしてあげてね。
Don't Escape 4. What's the other series called? Don't Sleep? Yeah, I think it was like Don't Sleep or something. Yeah, there's also Don't Escape 4.
やれやれ。
バイシラ様、危険なことはしませんし、ソワカにもさせませんから。
大丈夫大丈夫。僕がこう言い出すこと、バイシラは分かって言ってるから。誰かが言わなきゃいけないこと、全部自分が言うようにしてるから、怖い人って思われがちだけどね。
Be ideal for Don't Sleep before Don't Escape 4. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure like the Don't Escape games would be a lot shorter compared to Don't Escape 4, because Don't Escape 4 is like the newer but longer sequel for the Don't Escape series.
そうだったんですね。総空神宮でも怖がられてるから、私誤解していました。
Everyone is scared of her. She always takes it on herself to say what no one else wants to.
そうだったの。
How do you lack that much like self-awareness?
そこは分かってないのかよ。
Is that what you're going to say?
さーて、そろそろかな。
そうですね。たくさん遊びましたし、そろそろ。
団長、来てくれて助かった。13物を代表して礼を言いたい。
私たちからも礼を言わせてくれ。協力してくれて助かった。
気にすんなよ。オイラたちは今回あくまで手伝いだからよ。
ああ、これまではね。
それじゃあそろそろ。
あ
あ、そろそろ。
そろそろ。本題に入ろっか。
Oh no, is it the cipher issue? Or wait, I mean yeah, I remember we stopped one more part, but wait, what?
本題？何言ってんだ？
What are we forgetting?
そろそろ帰るものかと思っていたんですけど、ダルマは落ち着きましたよね。
それは13物から12神将と気空団への依頼。話し合いたい議題は手つかずで残ってる。よってこれから会議を始める。
マジかよ。
DJ
新書会議か。じゃあオイラたちはどこかで待ってるぜ。
そうですね。そうしましょうか。
団長も出席してもらう。
は？
なんでだよ。
まあそう言わず、お茶とお菓子も出すからね。
I never thought that she'd be smiling with her mouth open like that. Who are you and what have you done with Baisa?
なんなんだよ。
Everyone moves from Dharma to the Sky Dome Temple.
それではこれより会議を始める。
本腰を入れるかの。なんでオイラたちまで。
Paila! Girl, you need to work on your cardio.
ハイラなんてもう死にかけてんぞ。
She's already at death's door.
ハイラが死なないよう早速本題を話し合おう。話し合うのは
Wait, we better wrap this up before Pilot dies.
馬神についてだ。
Oh, right. I thought we would actually just skip over the divine horse and then just substitute for the divine cat at this point. But I thought that was what we're going for. Even though Bicep did say no, you're sitting your ass right here. Everyone's expression suddenly becomes serious, startling Kirby, Lyria, and Viren. And then comes in Gold Ship with a steel chair!
そいつを話し合うのか。
およそ100年前、馬神が途絶え、十二神将の攻防力のバランスが崩れ、煩悩による騒ぎが各地で頻発した。
Gold chair
そこで十二神将と十三仏は除夜を作って煩悩を集めることで人々を苦しませないように試みた。だがその除夜も長く煩悩を集めすぎたことでみんなが知る結末を迎えた。また攻防力の均衡が崩れたことはダルマの中にいたソワカに破裂のチャンスを与えてしまった。その目論見は防ぐことに成功したが危ない事態であったことは否めない。全ては馬神不在が招いたことだ。だからここで新たな馬神を立てる必要があると考える。
And it'll be Dancho.
賛成だ。以前からこの話は出ていたが今度こそ決めなくてはならない。
薬師様でもよかったんですけど、それじゃあダメなんですね。
薬師の座が代役を務めてきたがそれは気にしなくていい。代役であることは自覚している。
じゃあシュクラに任せるのか。
彼女はソワカに鍛えられているから戦闘能力はあるようだけど攻防力が足りないため不適格だ。
So who can we actually find to purge clay shows?
それに500年前当時の記憶を持っている彼女は十二神将とは違う意味で貴重だ。総空神宮で預かっていたい。
そうなんですね。シクラさんはやりたがっていたみたいですけど。
Man, that really does suck.
幻による洗脳とはいえ一族の悲願でもあるからね。とはいえ新たな馬神に当てはある。
あ、
そうなんですか。
お、
へえ、どんなやつなんだ。
I mean, I saw this like a mile away, but I didn't think they'd actually do it. Mapra and Badros stand silently behind Kirby. You know, what would really make this moment perfect would be the classic ... with the bubbly sound effects. Kirby turns around to look at the two Buddhas, then faces forward again upon feeling the gaze of everyone else in the room.
もう気づいてると思うけど。
Horse Girl Vegeta, which means Uma collab.
攻防力についてはまだ少し足りないが素質はある。
Will this be set up for like let's say like a new tier 5 class too? That'd be kind of cool. Like I really hope it wouldn't be just an outfit. I really hope they actually make a dedicated like divine general Dancho class. Like if they're gonna force us into this position, at least let us have a sick ass class to go with it. I'm just saying. I'll be waiting for New Year's.
ダルマの中では十二神将のサポートに回っていたみたいだけど、先輩のことは見ていたよ。その戦闘力、危機への対応力、勇気、統率力、判断力、優しさ、
全部文句なしだよ。
Divine High Commander Dancho.
今年の守り本尊として特に意義はないよ。
年神としても同じく。まだしばらく時間はあるが、引き継ぎも滞りなく済むだろう。
Then, how the fuck is it gonna work with like the temple and how, you know, all the other zodiacs do their shit when we still got our own journey to go through?
おい、まさか団長殿、馬神をやってくれぬか。
新たな馬神は君がふさわしいと思う。今回だけではなく煩悩騒ぎに対応した経験も豊富。
Why can't we get Zoe to do it? It just makes sense. Come on.
十二神将との関係も良好。これ以上の存在はいない。事前に聞いたところ、実は皆君を推しているんだ。
そうなんですか？
Oh.
王子様なら大歓迎。一緒に十二神将
Okay.
しよう。
Okay, I feel like with Katar there might be some ulterior motives there with that suggestion. We can build a temple on the ship. I mean, wouldn't the whole point be like having the temple at each designated spot on in the different parts of the Sky Realm to, you know, like in each different direction or some shit? But then we'd have like a roaming temple. That's the fucking Grand Cipher. Well, I mean, the Grand Cipher's big enough. I mean, I guess we could just park down for like a week in a year or a day in a year or some shit, and then just do all that stuff. I don't know. Or like park the Grand Cipher at our designated spot for a week leading up to that year. Mobile anti-glacier battering ram. Well, I mean, the Grand Cipher can withstand ramming Bahamut down. What's a thing of glaciers to an airship that can ram fucking Bahamut?
悪い話じゃないだろ。なんだかんだ結構楽しいしね。
Bahamut and
南の
Sandalphon?
守護神を任せるよ。
薬師様から推薦したい者がいるかと手紙で聞かれていてな。満場一致で団長となった。
こいつら勝手に。
Nope.
十二神将を恨まないでくれ。それにもっと早く話すつもりだった。ただダルマの剣が長引いたからね。空を行く気空しか。馬神にぴったりだな。
A sky-trotting airship, Captain. Okay, that's how you want to paint the image.
分かってんじゃねえか。こいつは気空士だ。十二神将なんてできねえって。
Well, I mean, if you insist. How would Dancho probably answer? I would assume probably no, because like as much as they want to, like we still got. No, I couldn't.
ちょっと大変そうですよね。
気空士については副業としてなら認めてあげてもいいけど。
Some? Considering how long we put off the main story? Yeah, I think we can just hold off on seeing our dad for a couple more generations or some shit.
後からやってきて本業面するのか。
It couldn't even be our main gig.
私たちは大歓迎なんだけどね。やっぱダメなのか。楽しいと思うけどな。
大丈夫ですよ。私でもできたぐらいですし、きっと団長さんなら。
そういう問題じゃねえだろう。
馬神になった姿ちょっと見てみたいですけど、他にも誰かいるんじゃないでしょうか。
I'm curious about what would Dancho look like as the divine horse.
もう教えてでいいだろう。教えてで。会議とか結構好きそうだしよ。おいらが紹介してやるよ。
We're really mentioning Siete for assembly ship. Oh my god.
転生 KO はちょっと。
The Bison just has like issues with Siete. Oh,
やはり難しいかの。うってつけであることは我らが保証するのじゃが。
they had Siete's like illusory expression change when Bison rejected the notion. Points on the Granblue skin for him. Their recruitment efforts stymied. The Divine Generals look troubled at being sent back to square one. Kirby thinks for a while and says, "We'll go looking."
馬神を探す？そうか。途絶えたっつっても、まだどこかにいるかもしれねえよな。
Oh my god, we really are just like hopping out to look for a descendant.
確かにそうですよね。だって
Kirby, Viren, and Lyria all turn to look at a particular person, and everyone else follows suit. え？
リカラ？
え？
リカラちゃんがどうかしたの？
No way.
何か私何か気に障ることしましたか？すみませんでした。ダルマの中ではご迷惑ばかりおかけして。ドーマウス、お前リカラを見つけたいって言ってたよな。そうでし。あの時はオラも苦労したでし。もう少しで途絶えるところだったでし。
After losing her parents in an unfortunate accident, Vikala, a descendant of the first Divine Rag, grew up at an orphanage. Dormouse had tracked her down in order to make her a Divine General. It was only a little while ago that Kirby learned of this.
必死に探せば、オイラたちもドーマウスみたいに馬神を見つけられるんじゃねえか？100年前のことだからそれは大変ですけど。
Oh, so could Dormouse or the other animals just have the ability to track even like a descendant?
まあ、やってみる価値はあるでし。血というのは意外とどこかでつながっているものですから。
You mean this event? Yeah, like they only mention it just so we can have the revelation about like Vikala's lineage and stuff.
なるほど。血筋のものはこの空に生きているかもしれぬ。
団長は適任だけど、そういう可能性があるなら探さないわけにはいかないね。
しかしビカラのように自分が血筋であることに気づいていない可能性が高いな。
そうなるとスカウトみたいになりそうだな。
ピオ、団長くんだけじゃなく私たちからも声をかけるべきかも。
十二神将が声をかけなければ不審者扱いされてしまうかもな。
それじゃあ僕たちも団長と一緒に探さないとね。十二神将全員で馬神を復活させるのが目標ってことだな。みんなと一緒ならなんだかできそうな気がする。王子様も手伝ってくれるもんね。それならきっとできるよね。私は何の参考にもなりませんが、団長さん、よろしくお願いします。
You know, kind of wondering why they didn't bring this up first instead of like entertaining the idea of like Dancho being the divine horse instead.
お願いされちゃいましたね。
Because like legit got my hopes up for a second. I was like, how the fuck is this gonna work between balancing out like, you know, like as much as we, you know, want to keep bringing up the fact that the main story never fucking updates, like, you know, I was like, how is this gonna work between like our actual lifelong goal of finding Dad to tease us with a more entertaining timeline? Oh my god, dude. I legitimately, I was thinking like, dude, a Divine General Dancho class would go so fucking hard. Like, they'd have like the perfect setup and everything.
馬神探しか。難しそうだけど、やってみるか。
Let's bring back the Divine Horse.
団長、君をここに招いて本当に良かったと思ってるよ。現代での馬神復活を気空団への新たな依頼としよう。13物の力も使ってほしい。
よーし、そんじゃあ早速探しに行くぜ。はい。
Kirby has decided on a new lofty goal to pursue. Though the path ahead is no simple one, the captain of the Grand Cipher will walk it without fear or doubt. No matter what difficulties may arise, no burden will prove too much to bear. Oh, that's such a cool image of the whole Zodiac cast, minus Horse, of course. After all, the Divine Generals are here to share the load. Oh, that's so cool with all of them sitting together. Oh, the end. That's it. Anniversary event over.
Gong! Joy! Power up したよ!
Next stream, FGO soundless. Like soundless on YouTube, but like, full audio on Twitch. Because of the heckin' Guru music. Oh god. Fucking YouTube copyright, dude. I'm not sure. Like, with the whole prospect of, like, the copyright thing, even though I could, you know, just for the sake of just doing it, just have it on Twitch only, and then just, like, voluntarily not having it archived, I don't know. I'm really not 100% sure on, FGO. I know, like, the event's basically done with the epilogue and everything out right now, but I'm just like, I'm not sure. So I don't know. Ugh. Blame Sony or whoever's responsible for content ID stuff for FGO content. Just heckin', like, fucking hell, dude. Like, why is it Gura related stuff that always gets copyright claimed or stricken? Like, I've streamed at this point multiple other kinds of events and main story chapters with the Lost Belts. Like, but Gura stuff? No. It's like better watch your YouTube account or it's gonna be gone by the next time we do a Gura event. It's like, BAM! Train Joe to level 80. 30 raids! Finish 30 raids for me. I mean, this would also help with the artifact farming, but yeah. Defeat Svaha 30. Oh, son of a bitch. I already did my goddamn 20. Oh. A new DGA! Pro skip counts. I burned through all 40 of them to finish my 20 box. I god damn it. Oh wait, no. Do you mean the pro skip counts for the? Oh no, like when I read skip, I was thinking about the nightmare skips for the event. Yeah, wait, no. So the pro skips count for the raids. They don't just count as like one individual clear or whatever. Oh, okay. Sorry, my brain like swapped the subject in my head. So considering you need to do 30 event raids, kind of weird they doubled up on it. Yeah, I'm not sure.
細かいことは気にすんじゃないっての。さ、もう一杯グイッといっちゃおう。
さあ、ハイラも飲んで、
私のおごりだから好きなものを頼んで、今回はよく働いてくれたね。
これはなかなか上等なものだな。
わかる？気に入ってもらえたなら何より。さあ、インダラにも継がせてくれ。12日間も眠らずに済むそうだけど、酒を飲んでも眠くならないの？
Why are you so eager to keep pouring some out for everyone?
なる
んだ。
12日間仕事ができるだけであって眠ることができないわけでは。いや、そんなことより十二神将会議を夜も続けるというから喜び勇んでここに来たら酒盛りとは話が違います、薬師様。
Maybe she's the party hardy type. I came here excited at the thought of the assembly continuing into the night, but here we are drinking. I thought we were gonna be working throughout the night. Come on.
それを美からみたいに言ってみて。
Say it like we call him?
はーい、僕インディ。おや、十二神将会議はどこ行ったんだい？
似てたか？
ちっとも似てないね。ビガラはもっと愛くるしいよ。
We call it a ton more adorable.
おお、薬師様まで大笑いしてるじゃないか。
You wonder she has the same VA? I did not look at the voice actors.
やれやれ、美からのような仕草は私には難しい。薬師様の無茶ぶりにも困ったものだ。
じゃあ次、ハイラも行ってみようか。ナルメアのモノマネを頼む。
Wait, impression of Narmaya?
わらわもだと？
Well, come on, let's hear it. Oh, come on.
いらっしゃいませ。
Opera's POV. What? No.
今日が乗ってきたね。次は私が錬金術師カリオストロのモノマネをお見せしよう。
Well, at least we get Cagliostro.
ずっと思ってたんだけどさ、キクダに詳しすぎやしないかい？
Ah, cool. What?
危なかった。ああいう場に男が一人で近づくと、ろくなことにならない。
A chilly wind blows through the streets as Mopra mutters to himself, searching for a place where he can drink quietly. Why did it go black? Oh, God, he left so fast that like he got out before the scene did.
見つかるといいな。きっと陽キャだと思うけど、それでもいいので。
Still gotta do the daily and all that stuff, but I already did my $20 and everything, but
十二神将は若い女性ばかりで一向に心が休まらん。馬神はどう？
Where is it? Oh yeah. You wonder if the drone has any hidden lore? Yeah, but wait, let me check one thing first. Yuki Nakashima. Nope, different. Okay. Just had to be sure here. But yeah, let's see. Hidden lore? 37-year-old serves as keeper of medicine. Ancestor. Divine generals. Keepers of medicine. Stood in for the horse. Confusion about her identity. Able to fly and board moving airships. Wields the big gem. Wait. The gem itself is just an ordinary stone and its stored light diminishes with use. She frequently goes on journeys to find new light to store in. Aww. Okay, so it's like through her own like use of magic to like store, basically just store attacks in her own gigantic, like, gemstone. Let's see, Badra, biologically male, but appearing as an ordinary girl. Admires Skyfarers, searching for magic to fulfill her heartfelt wish. Partner Samantha, Trunk. So wait. Tremendous noise when it breaks the sound barrier causes Samantha pain. Elephant endures it with a stoic expression. Okay. Damn it! I don't have Tsukiyomi. Let's see. Shukra. 16-year-old descendant of Sankara who works as an attendant. Unbeknownst, secretly enters Dharma. Divine Cat Clan cherishes his household deity. Takes on the title Divine Cat. Sindalfin's just there. Mapra, 42. Covert operations like espionage and sabotage. Half human, half wolf, enhancing senses, gloomy aura, often avoided by others. Unfounded fear of young women and legal action taken against them. While he can project light from his eyes to detect hostility, this doesn't mean he can read minds. Sankara, young girl who failed the past Divine General Selection test, dubbed herself Divine Cat, wandered into Dharma by accident, formed relationships with other primals and astrals. Despite her feelings, married a servant as her warrior family parents' wish, but continued to visit Dharma until she died at 74. Youthful image lived on, that's kind of all we know. Wait 1 second. Okay. Swaha, designed to sow chaos, powers are limited in Dharma, illusions of herself as one or by manifesting for training, mortal-like traits through Sankara's influence, but struggled with knowing she was merely a descendant of the real one, transformed by his own power. Blah blah blah. Cherishing memory, yes, stuff we know already. Atman? Astral, Canine Core. Oh, who encountered the Canine Core. Driven back, Dharma, mortal-like characteristics. Reveres as his own mother, Sankara. Resolved to destroy Vaha. Dedicated himself to introducing peaceful primal beasts to the 13 Buddhas. And then Glacier Rejoya. Swaha, source of energy and weaponry. Nah, don't think there's any actual, like, lore. Dreams into tiny frame. Well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing that there's no extra lore that's, like, hidden away here, and everything we got from the event is, you know, what we see. Oh. I mean, overall, it was still like a nice, like, Zodiac event and all, but I still feel weird about this being the anniversary event itself. Like, this feels like they could have put this in at any other point in the year as, like, a lead up to the New Year's for the search for the Divine Horse. And then we could have had something big come of that, and then like had a more serious, grand in scale, like, story befitting an anniversary event. This should have been the November event. Yeah, there should have been like or maybe not November, but like maybe like have let's say like September, October, or August or something, so that there's like a couple months, so that it kind of, at least to us, feels like there's a bit of time in how long they've been searching. Well, at least like IRL time gap wise, like a feeling of like a long time having passed before we finally have come upon what we think is the descendant of the Divine Horse. Like, basically, just this event could have been placed anywhere else in the content pipeline, and I feel like we should have just had a different story befitting the scale of an anniversary event. Because, like, we had stuff like with the Heart of the Sun, the whole thing with Fenny, Phoenix, like, Sabrina, fuck, I forgot the dude's name. But, and then, the Ennead, cast kind of like, going up against us and everything, like, because of like all the things we learned about Phoenix and its impact across the cosmos and basically just throughout all of time, because it's just the Phoenix like basically just duked it out with fucking Bahamut. So like I was expecting, you know, an event of that scale for this anniversary, which this Zodiac event doesn't really get to at all. Like, yeah, it was like a huge thing to go up against the transformed Zvaha and everything, but it just kind of feels like your average kind of a end boss for a regular event, and not really like, oh, this is the signature boss, like that, like through the things you read in the story would cement in your mind, like this is the big or a big cornerstone of like the lore itself, like something like Phoenix or some shit, having to fight against Phoenix and whatever. And then you see through the scripted battle sequences that you go like, we're hitting it with everything we got, but it keeps regenerating and we had to do some crazy ass bullshit. Like that I was expecting, but I don't think we never really built for any of that for the Zodiacs. This event did show us several important things though. I felt like this event was like a bridge between summons and playable Primal characters. Yeah, like the event was there to basically help us also get, you know, like Tsukuyomi in and stuff like that, and like have a roadmap for, you know, because like I guess in a way, because they can say like whoever the hell could be trapped in Dharma as like a cop-out way of going, oh hey, you know these like primal summons here? Oh yeah, they were just stuck in some random layer of Dharma, and then yeah, they're playable now. Because like we gave them a background check thanks to Atman and everything, and now we cool. So it's like a cop-out way for them to introduce more primal characters that they couldn't really fit in otherwise. Or maybe if they just had to come up with a new character, they just like look up the list of like unpopular or underused like primal summons that haven't had a place in the lore. I was like, you know what, we'll bring them up, or some shit like that. Yeah, like Dancho's like the parole officer or some shit. But yeah, you do have a point, Bryce. Yeah, like it does show us like significant things of Granblue lore and history, like how the generals came up, and yeah, the link to, or the reference to relink with Angra Mainyu and everything. Like why the Astrals lost, or at least one significant factor. But even then, I feel like that could have still been like that like it still would have been fine to show all those crazy revelations in any other event or whatever. Like, yeah, this event was pretty long because you know, like it's the anniversary event. Of course we're gonna have like a lot of chapters to this. Also, I just noticed there's like 11 whole chapters here. No. For each kind of zodiac or something. But yeah, it's just like, I mean, like if you were to like condense this down to like, no, like yeah, there's a lot here, but I feel like this is like one of those times where I feel like they really need to break away from their event templates and then just like give us this whole thing, but just like just say that it's not an Annie event, because it doesn't. It all just comes down to the scale and importance of like of the writing and everything compared to like, you know, again, just with what we just had earlier with Heart of the Sun, with fucking Phoenix and everything, and with the ending, basically Phoenix soaring through space and time and everything, and other dimensions, just by how the hell it flies through the cosmos and shit, spurring on Lucilius, Orologia, and Yatima into like taking action. Like, so I thought that like we would have something like that coming up for the 11th anniversary event, or you know, like, or at the very least, if it's going to be a setup event, let it set up for like Lucilius's eventual return with Orologia and Yatima like coming on down going, Dancho, some crazy shit's going on, the moon's getting fucked up, and Orologia senses that like some big bad is coming back and we're not gonna like it or something. I don't fucking know, but at least like I'd understand for that, for building up hype for an even bigger anniversary. But then this, like, they could have just put this in at any other month to lead up to the next New Year's event. So, I mean, like, again, the story itself was very enjoyable, but I just wish we had something more as a I just wish we had something else as an anniversary story. We get an event that, or an event before anniversary that ends with half-dead Fa showing up in front of us. I don't hecka know, dude, but well, anyways, it's getting pretty late. I don't think I'll actually be able to get to farming out like the, what was it, the stamp missions, the like, you know, I know we had a bunch of tangents and stuff with me just rambling on about shit, but I don't think I'm gonna be spamming raids, at least on stream, to get my 30 drops for the week, just so I can like vent my frustrations about the fact that the artifact system exists. But remember to put joy in my party for the new raid boss. Oh yeah, there is that too. Oh, well, alright though. Good stuff. Joy is wind, the boss is not earth. Why? God tell if I know. The way the balance team works, the mind of Cygames is the mind of Granblue's balance team is like an enigma. You just can't figure it out. It's just a complete question mark. Like, as if we couldn't tell earlier from the fact that they introduced something like style swaps with Ingwe, then for years we didn't get anything until Super Sadala. I'm just like, come on, with such an expansive roster with Granblue Fantasy, surely you could have taken any old character and gave them a nice sprucing up for a style swap or some shit. But then, you know, I guess their issue was like, oh, but we can't make money off of a new alt, like with Sebastian and whatever other old character getting like a new spruced up SSR or some shit. I'm just like, if you're of that mind, why introduce the style swap in the first place? They could have introduced the different Ingwe as just a different ass unit. To our despair, yeah, like, oh, you know, another alt we have to pull for. Oh no, like, yeah, that would suck, but I think that would be better than introducing a whole new fucking system to then not use for any character up until now with Super Sadala. I'm just like, what? Like, they, at that point, we could have just had Super Sadala as like a separate character. Like, at least we just keep the trend going and not just go lead the player base on with like, oh yeah, style swaps. Like, you can just at the click of a button switch a character to a whole new kit and all this stuff, and you don't have to pull anyone new. So we wouldn't have to dilute the pool and there'd be more value for, let's say, newer players to pull on the classic banners or something. For veteran players, I mean, we'll just be getting that shit for free, but at least if they would have kept introducing more characters or older characters getting style swaps, it would have provided some value to pulling from the classic banners. Unless you know, like I said, unless you're a brand new player that doesn't have any of the super old characters and all that shit. I don't fucking know. But anyways, okay. That'll be it for tonight. Thank you all for watching. I do have Legend of Heroes Trails to Daybreak 2 planned for tomorrow. So we'll be continuing Act 2B of Daybreak 2's story. And still, yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick to my decision of just not bothering to read on stream the current Fate Grand Order event right now with the Chaldea Boys 2025 thing. So yeah, it's like it does suck that like I'm not reading it, but I just can't be bothered because of the whole Guda Guda thing. Like, if it was any other event cast that didn't feature the Guda Guda characters, I probably would have been down. But at this point, it'd probably be a load off my mind if I just kept doing what I was doing with Trails to Daybreak 2, because we're really getting somewhere in the story. Well, sort of. So yeah. To be honest, the event wasn't that great anyway. Oh, it was like, oh, is the current FGO event just not that? Oh, okay. Well, at least I'm not missing out on too much. Maybe I'll just kind of skim over it on my own time just to know what happens. But yeah, okay. Anyways, thanks for watching, everyone. Feel the holiday event? Okay. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you all tomorrow for Trails to Daybreak 2. I'm gonna go get some rest, and yeah. Hope you all enjoyed the Granblue reading stream. Thanks for watching, both on Twitch and YouTube and stuff. And yeah, take care. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow for Daybreak 2.